And there we go. No music today, unfortunately. But it is Wednesday, the 27th of May, 2026. It's 21 minutes past noon. Very good afternoon, or perhaps a very good morning if you are happening to be in America, or perhaps a very good evening if you are later out in the world. We are continuing our journey today through the post-game of Starforce 3. There was no stream for an entire week. The reason for that is about as simple as it gets. It was 30 degrees over the last few days. And if you've been part of the server, then you have more than once heard many complaints from many different places, mostly on my end and on the end of German people. So as a result, there was no stream because it was just existing was difficult. This place. So yeah, gonna go ahead and continue on with post-game part 2. The entire schedule also, as a result, is like just kind of all over the place. It's meant to be that we were gonna be starting Persona 4 at June 6th, but I do want to keep 2 weeks of free space. So as a result, we will be starting later, and how late depends on how many streams I can push in before we actually get to this point, which hopefully should be 1 or 2 more. Oh, good lord. Always fun. There. Right here. 1 moment. There we go. Found a place to put it. So yeah, we are currently in the middle of the post-game update. Good lord. I was playing this earlier and all of a sudden there's an update out of nowhere. Like, makes sense, I guess, but not exactly what you want to have in the middle of a stream. So let's go ahead and wait this out. There we go. Go ahead and start this baby up in the form of what is everything. There it is. Oh, there, I love this. Games. Also, last stream didn't exactly go as planned. Because it turns out that I had no audio for the better part of 2 hours, which is why the stream is no longer visible on my on Twitch's end, on YouTube, and if you know who to find, you will very much be able to find it. Otherwise, yeah, nothing. Also, stream today will go until 5 past 4 p.m. That's a relatively hard deadline, given the fact that I have an appointment at 4:20. So we are this time around, no ifs, no maybes, no buts. Anyway, we only got 7 more achievements left. That's where we ended last time around. There we go. That is where we ended last time around. Good morning, good lord. We still have, god damn it, you would think after a week I would prepare for all this. I haven't. Anyway, up on our end, we still have Standard Collector, Mega Collector, and Giga Collector. We also have Shining Through the Darkness, Omega Treasure, Noise Collector, and finally Suit Victory. But right now, there we go, let's continue. There's only one thing that we currently have, which is the Standard Collector. That's the main goal for today. 13 more cards left for us to work on. And yeah, also for lots and Giga card stuff, which yeah, I will not try to think about too much. Anyway, let me go and grab all of my stuff once again. I, luckily for me, have over here all of my stuff once more. including, but not limited to, Room of Theory. There we go, the enemy fighter. So it's weird that in a few streams it will all be coming to an end. Although, in order for it to come to an end, we need 30 more frags, which will be fun to deal with. Anyway, there we go, got all of my stuff, and we start with number 23. Now that we have access to everything and we've bought all the things. Planet FM asteroid. I missed the blue mystery race on the Planet FM asteroid? Huh. Alright then. Well, in that case, let's just skip that, I guess. I don't know how I managed to miss that. Moving on to 42, which is Bouquet Free, which is in Ransack, which is in Black Hole Server 2, which is exactly for the illegal. No, wait, it's okay. Yeah, so I have made it so that all that we still need is actually inside of here.
Mega Man!
Now, obviously, there is more. We need the 50,000 Zennies, for example. For the Geiger card, we need the 3. Good lord. Make sure that I've got everything. Card finder, yes, thank you. We need the. Currently have only one Geiger class card. We also still need to make a class card. So at minimum, it will be 2 more streams.
Here they come!
For some reason it is very...
We deleted them into next week!
A moment. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, hang on, I think I know what the problem is. Settings... There we go. The old standard umbrella. So we bought all the cards we can buy, so all we now need to do is get them. Now I do know there is one blue mystery wave that we apparently missed somewhere. Which I am not too pleased with.
Bring it on!
Okay. We do want to go ahead and start getting our... That's Galaro. It's appreciated, but not what I need. Okay, so Outer Astro Wave. There is apparently a blue mystery wave data that we missed. Oh, it's over there. How did I... You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions about how I missed that. That is Windy Effect 3. There we go. That gives us 16 more to go. We do want to go to make sure that we are...
Okay, go!
The one problem is we do want to make sure that we are not hitting 100% temporarily. We can do so again later. Is that one that we still need? It's not. Okay. And yes, there we go. Oh, technically we still have memory. HP memories. Snout Wave 6. Hang on, I just realized that there's a problem. Oh, it's just 150 different battle cards just in general. Oh, that's weird. Wasn't aware of that. Hi, Gio. How are you doing today? How are you doing this fine afternoon? Oh, wait. I thought it was 150 standard cards just in general. It's not. That is interesting.
Oh-ho! Bring it on!
Continue. We are working our way to the final achievement. And dipshit me forgot to realize what the 150 cards means. It could come in many
We
different ways.
deleted them into next week.
But yeah, we're still gonna need them anyway. That's a nice card 3. Do we already read that? We did not. Okay. Deletion of all viruses in the real world. We can do that at some point. Okay, class, thank you. Item data chivalry. Okay, not sure what that does, but I'm sure it does something. Anyway, we need to go to some more exploring. But before we do, got another fight coming up this time around with Apollo Frame again. Oh yeah, buddy. Yep, he's very much still alive. Oh, and he's planning to usurp series. That will be fun. So yeah. Good lord, there was something stuck in my throat there for a moment. Anyway, Apollo Flame 2500, we very much just have some stuff on because it's the post game.
Let's
Done
make
all
this
of
quick.
the game under normal circumstances.
You're just...
And he has a lovely little trick up his sleeve, which is that.
Okay.
Push the bolt, there you go. Which is that he starts off with a small shield, it seems. At some point we're gonna have to, if we want to get all achievements. So you can see here that he has that little shield right there. They cannot be effective. So it serves as a shield in the same way that Rogue has one. Not that it matters too much. Although I will say, yes, I am playing with certain modifiers on for the very simple reason that we're here purely for the achievement hunting. So we are trying to kind of keep everything up and running. Yeah, that's when that happens. Still trying to at the very least avoid attacks where possible, even if we cannot technically be hit. Because where's the fun in just standing there? The answer is there isn't.
Take this.
There we go. Okay, let's go then. There we go. Oh, that is not
Have some of this.
Oh no, wait, hang on, because this is a not. God damn it. I'm so happy that I have invincibility put up because I don't have the speed anymore to fight these fights.
Here I go.
There we go.
You're no match for us.
Which gives us a pot of flame, that is usual. For the even if you go past the 100%, you will still get the card you were meant to get because there's no other way to get it. There we go, that's a battle flame done. And yeah, it turns out I had misread the card. There we go, Sirius is talking to us for the first time. Even if he isn't here yet. So yeah, we are still not done yet. We are now... You can already see how Starforce 3 has a much longer endgame, purely by way of how many areas you have to travel to. So yeah, go ahead and continue on. I will say I did beat the post game like as normal. City of Earth. Okay, so where does that lead us? Noise Wave 4. Ah, okay. So that's a shortcut to. Gotcha. So that's a shortcut, which is really helpful. As we move into, well, another outer wave right here. And we are at a different planet for the first time. Really does continue this tradition of every game slowly moving you further out from Earth. And Sapiens is here as well, at least in name, and technically. Oh, look at him, slowly learning. So cute. Also, it's really weird because we know that there was going to be a Starforce 4, but even the post game over here makes it feel as if we are at the end of the trilogy. Even if nothing really like guides us towards that idea. Yeah, and apparently there's nothing can be done because everything they've tried has failed. And yeah, so technically 24 hours, in reality obviously you have as long as you like. You can argue that it's just because the day in Planet FM is different. And it's as long as it is required to be. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and kick some miles. So we're gonna get some more, getting some more brother talk. Yeah, we can go ahead and fight all the bosses for as many times as we need to, including Sirius at some point. Which is gonna be needed for all the mega cards. Also, I love the small little joke of rock and blues, but as we don't know, obviously Japanese names of Mega Man are Rockman and Blues. And welcome to the Planet FM Astrowave. We have even more fights still to do. Triggered by Moon Destroyer R and Taurus Fire. Yeah, we are not. Can I go out and deal with the warning, please? And thank you. Not in the mood to deal with it. Thank you. Make you feel better. Humor! Yeah, sure. I am the Humor Buster. For those of you who need some humor in your life, we will activate that at a later point in time. We've got a couple of new enemies here.
Bring it on.
Also, very lovely to see is that we have, you might notice the black hole in the background at the back end. So yeah, we got a whole new thingamajig for it, a whole new background for it.
We deleted them into next week.
That is black hole 3, that's 15 more to go. There you go. This roof cyber core for Moon Destroyer and okay, the other one is power panel. Thank you. All the way down here.
I won't lose.
Great moment.
Goodbye.
Go ahead and
That's what you get for underestimating me.
big drop 3, which did we still need that? We didn't. Okay. And Crimson Vega Factory. So roof and Crimson Factory. Let's first go to the roof because that's the easiest to get to. And then we deal with Crimson Factory as we deal with it. Silly, the roof is a great place to very quickly get some possible... Because we need 30 more Crimson thingies. Saying Crimson thingies is if I don't know... I mean, I technically know what they're called, but it's been a while. It's also been very hot. That's my excuse. Yeah, you in the sprinkler? Yes or no? You're not. Then you're probably in the memorial tree, because that would actually make the most sense. Yep, yeah you are. Oh, I've actually... Have I never been here before? Oh, might as well go and take a quick look around before we fight Moon Destroyer. There's a Gravity Plus! Thank you for the Gravity Plus.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Go! Never let your guard down.
Grand Way, thank you. Oh, right, because we have paid set to purely built ships. Like, once we have all the standard cards, we can just take that away. And so yeah, gonna go ahead and deal with him, and then Taurus Fire is in the Crimson Machine, normally? Anyway, somewhere in the other side out. Anyway, Moon Destroyer 2500 as per, at this point, as per usual.
Here they come.
There we go, immediately starting off north. go. Let's deal with both of you.
You're done for. You're done for.
Thank you. We don't technically need it because of the 100%, but
Here I go.
it's partially because I just don't have the, and I've said it before, but I just genuinely don't have the, not even anymore, but just, I've lived a mostly unhealthy life.
Goodbye.
Anyway, I'm excusing myself by sleep. That's weird. There we go, good point.
Access.
No, we are not accessing you. Also, yep, there we go. That's a brand new attack that he has. Single use here.
You're done. All according to plan.
And we do not get any better cards because that's just kind of the way that this stuff rolls. Back down to... Well, we can actually just use the noise wave right here in order to move.
Noise wave.
Transcode. Mega Man.
So let's go ahead and do that. Thank you. And we need... right here. Then we just take a left here, and that leads us down to where we need to go. There we go, Crimson Factory. Somewhere around here is Taurus Flame. Also, hang on, if we do need to get all of
Mega
them,
Man.
might as well. At least for one of the achievements. I don't think there's a card behind it, but... eh,
Here they come.
never hurts. Like, if we're in an area, might as well.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Go to Bushido 2, thank you. Okay, so he's not gonna be in any of the dungeons, I know that much. So I might as well go and take a quick look. There are quite a few places here you could be. Crimson Tank. Hi DJ Cool Master, how are you doing this fine afternoon or morning? We're currently working on the end game. So we are mostly doing the final boss fights, working our way towards the Black Hole server, so that we can finish up the standard collection today. Also, if you hear something in the background, that's a fan, because it's still very hot in here. Oh, nice. Hope it's fun. Like, it's less hot, it's no longer 30 degrees, but it's still indoors like 25, because the house just didn't have time to, like, cool down at all. So that's fun. Oh, good to hear, it's very fun. There we go, there's Taurus Fire. Hiya, buddy. Running at Taurus. Oh, cool. Anyway, let's go and deal with him. Like, I'm not sure if I think Acid and Joker are in the Black Hole server themselves.
You're done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
So, but I could be wrong there.
You're done for. Got you.
This is one of the reasons that I have 100% invincibility on, because there's no way that I'm gonna be able to survive that attack.
Have some of this! Have some of this!
There we go. That's a shame. Still at 300%. Like, these bosses are a great way to get the 500% achievement. Especially both. Like, if there is one fight that you can get 500% very easily, it's the Butt Bison R fight.
Have some of this!
So if you ever need that, that's just a solid way to do it. There we go, that's that done. Now we just need to get all the way back. Yay! In the meantime, are there... Oh, there is.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Might as well go and do them as we get near the areas themselves.
Let's finish him off quick. Goodbye. You're done. Did you really think you could beat us?
Spooky 1, which we do not need, but I also saw... There we go.
You better prepare yourself.
Go!
You're done.
Just waiting on you. Thank you.
I hope I can get even stronger.
And that is Eric attack, which we do not need.
Noise wave.
Go back through the noise wave. Using the shortcut. So we can take, and this is why you very early on want to get the ability to cross the wave liner. Because it's just the amount of times you're gonna be moving back and forward. It's just,
I hope I can get even
it's just
stronger.
not worth it because you have to use the Astro Wave. Thank you very much, Mr. Hertz. So just use the side, spend a few minutes doing the ice cream side quest. Trust me, it will save so much time come the post game. If you don't plan on doing the post game, you can skip it. Like, it's not that big of a deal in that case. But yeah, for the post game, it's just easier in a way. There we go.
Transcode! Mega Man!
There's a lot of things that are still waiting, like we're just constantly moving back and forth, and they're just like, yeah, well, we wonder when Geo is gonna be back. It's like, yeah, it can take a while. There we go. Into a Plant FM Astro Wave. Moving restrictions, moving on to Astro Wave number 2. Before we do that, because a new Astro Wave also means new enemies.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
Take this!
Ooh, neat.
You're done.
Got
I'm
it,
feeling
60,
good.
nice. And that gives us Mech Flame 2, which we still needed. Okay, nice. That is 40 more to go. As we move into Planet FM Astro Wave number 2. Oh, this one is more complicated. Oh, interesting. It's like a little zigzag pattern. Queen Virgo R. Then I assume Jack Corvus is up here as well.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Okay, have some of this.
There we go.
I'm feeling good.
This should give me guaranteed time bomb 3, which we still needed. That makes 13. Move closer to point of them. How dangerous. And what do we have here? We've got 17 of the 40 Zannies. I'll take that. Still gonna be required, so.
I won't lose. How's this?
We showed him who's number one.
That is a rack attack 2. Did we need that? We did! 12 more to go. Mall event area. Alright then. Just buy some all. Oh, that is. I think I know where it is in that case. There was an arcade game that we needed access for. In the meantime, oh yeah.
Transcode! Mega Man!
You're never gonna be here. Might as well.
Let's do this! Go!
Come on, I was just getting
There we are. That's
started.
530. Because remember, there is a door that requires us to deal with all the viruses.
All right, let's clear them out.
We aced that!
Well done, thank you. I might as well go and do a quick check over here. Like, Spice Mall isn't big enough for us not to at the very least quickly do a quick double check.
Time to let loose.
Okay!
We showed him who's number one.
No data. Okay, that makes sense. That was probably meant to be, I think I know what that was meant to be, but... Like, it was probably
Here
meant to
we
be
go.
a noise thing.
All according to plan.
There you go, once again, no data because of it. Either that or Zannies, one of the two. Let's go up here, there we go. Mall event, which has one of two options, and since Peanut got this earlier, well, we'll take a quick look. Oh, well, there we go. I thought it was the other one, but I'll take Queen Virgo. There we go. Queen Virgo, 2900. Numbers are starting to go all the way up.
You ready, Mega?
There we go. Yeah, it's almost guaranteed that you're gonna be hit by those. At least once.
You're done for.
No, talk about timing.
How's this?
Literally the second that I take it out, take it away, yeah, I could have used it. Please ignore the fact that I'm just shooting at her. That is the one plus with Queen Virgo is... Yeah, she has a couple of really annoying attacks. But some attacks also leave her very open. There we go, Queen Virgo
I
done.
hope I can get even stronger.
It's also all of spice them all now free of viruses. As we move back, and I assume Jacob is going to be the second barrier.
Transcode! Mega Man!
So I'm just mentally preparing for that. Now I know that in Noise Wave 5 there's a 500 battles fought, and I just kind of wish there was a way in game to know how many battles you've done. Which I don't think there is. Which is a real shame. It used to be that you had to, like, I believe, if I remember correctly, it used to actually be even worse.
Okay.
In which you had to actually, I want to say, win by a variety of online
I'm
matches.
feeling good.
Small coin free, I'll take that. That is 11 more to go. Starting to get there, but some of them are not available until we enter the second black hole. That is something to keep in mind, and yes, that is a brand new set of cards.
Let's
Right there.
do this. Have some of this.
Come back
Oh,
when you can
all
put
right,
up a
I'll
fight.
take that. That's a double hook free, which I believe we also still needed. No, we didn't. Oh, well, I'll still take it. HP up, 500 HP. That is receive Star Chance mode from Trader SP 3 times to access. I mean, I guess in theory we can do that. Like, hang on, how many zones do we have? We have enough to try. Like, I guess we can try that. We have already have one because of the achievements.
You won't be getting out of this. Goodbye.
All
Like, it's
according
not.
to plan.
I assume it's considered relatively difficult, but anyway, Mummy Hand 3, which we needed. That is 10 more to go. I guess I can try it. Like, we've got the Zennies for it. And then there we go. Jack Corpus are command. Oh well. Let me go ahead and buy some cheap gypsy real fast. Might as well. Like, how bad can it be? He says, knowing how bad it can be, and the amount of luck it gets involved purely by getting one of them. Let's go ahead and go. Let's go into gambling. Oh, that explains why I never. Okay, no, that makes sense. Donald's probably got 23 small images. I'm a derp. There we go, it's exactly 50. Gives us 4 tries. Let's see if we can get 2 more. We won't, but we can try. And we can always try.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Yeah, sure, might as well. You know what? I'll wait with these until later. Anyway. Like, the fact that it's an achievement to get one of them says probably a lot. Go then do one more try. Didn't get anything. That's a shame. So then go up towards the command center, which, yes, I am aware. Oh, wait, hang on. Need to go and take the other route up. My bad. We'll take these viruses out later because we... Yeah, no, we will only get cards, which we do not currently need. That's getting dealer key, thank you. Admin monitor. And... nothing. I mean, we can still get the blue cards. We'll still get the blue mystery waves. Which gives a search eye and power up. Not the most useful, but I'll still take it. Also adds in 2 minutes. Computer CC. Kinda has to be in here. That's the only other one that's available in the command center. Yep, there you go. Found him. Let's go to New Jet Corpusar real fast. With 3100, we can see that the numbers only keep going on up.
Let's finish him off quick.
And also, apparently the epic wasn't in fact in 2 minutes, for once Switch wasn't lying to me. But yeah, 5 Jet Corpusar, so I have this up on like 100% damage reduction because there's no way I would be able to deal with him at this speed. That's not against the game. I decided I'm the one that decided I wanted to get all achievements for the entire Legacy Collection on stream. There we go, Cancer Bubble. That will be very useful. So I believe I'll actually do double. Well, yes, it does. That's him. That's as expected. Yeah, there's not much I can do here at the moment. Just need to wait out the attack.
You're done for. Goodbye.
Access.
It's not access you. Alright, he's flying, so he doesn't need that.
How's this?
Well, anyway, the check code is up.
Blasted him
As per
into
usual, we do
stardust.
not in fact get... we as per usual do not in fact get a card from him because he's the R variant. So yeah, in theory, the amount of things that we still need is 3, this one included.
Transcode!
Because today would be
Mega Man!
standard card collecting and serious. The next one would be mega cards, and then Giga cards would need some special, just kind of grinding stream. So we'll see. I'll probably kind of depends on the heat. Like it's gonna be hot again until Friday, so I might be able to stream on Saturday. And then again on Sunday we start. Hopefully on. Let me rephrase that. Hopefully on Sunday we start
Let's go
Infra.
all out!
It will be a bit of a weird stream in general because I've got like family obligations first and stuff like that. And then next week Monday we're probably the mega card stream. Like it kind of depends. Like the heat is just gonna be is one of those things that like you have just no control over. Although we can get rid of the card one, so we can at the very least work on the mega card stuff in the meantime. Or the Giga card stuff, I mean. Problem is just that it's gonna require a lot of things to kind of line up.
No match for us.
Coach Time Bomb, I know I already had that one. There we go. Moving into Astro Wave 3. And the force in question is gonna be... Well, I'm gonna be saying it right now. It's gonna be Rogue, but first things first. Which is sort of like... what is about to happen is a plot hook for a sequel that never quite came. So it's a bit of a shame.
Let's do this! Go!
There we go.
That's what you get for underestimating me!
This is a big drop, which I believe we already have. But let me check. Yes. That is the black hole. 3,500 zennies. More gambling money! Hooray! Oh, there we go. There is one of the fights that we still need. Which I believe is the R.
You better prepare yourself.
Go! Go!
Go. Can kind of time that.
You're done for. We deleted them into next week.
Which is Stealth Laser 3, which I believe we still need it. Yeah, there we go. 9 more cards left. Seconded by XXXZ. Oh, that could be a Rogue Z, but I'm not sure. And there we go, we have Acid Ace BB. He is one of 2 fights that we're gonna need to fight for an achievement.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece. Goodbye!
It's also one of the most difficult fights. It used to be that you could only fight him, I believe, through a promotionary card that was only in Japan. You can probably see why he is absolutely awful to deal with. But it's good, because it means we're working towards multiple achievements at once.
This!
You're done for.
And there's gonna be another one, which is... Could also be that this is actually the... he is actually guarding the card in question. Yeah, you can see why he is... I have the options that I have. Like, it is... This fight is made to be unfair to some extent. gives us Acid Ace V3, that's a freebie. Which is good, because that means we have 22 cards, and we check if this is what was stopping us. Nope. But in theory, then over here should be... There we go, Dread Joker BB. Kind of figured as much. Let's take a look, see what he has to say. Also, Mood Tech 3.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Goodbye.
Okay. All according to plan.
Which is not what we get to get Smile Coin. Yay. Smart was right, it has no exits. Interesting. Ooh, what do we have there? 20 mega cards. Nice, that gives us HP. That gives us an HP memory plus. I'll take it. Thank you. I'll take the free mega card, I guess, or the free plus 10, which
Here we
isn't doing
go.
much, but it's appreciated nonetheless.
All according to plan.
It gives us Flash Strike and a Happy Mr. Hurt. That gives us Poison Panel. And that gives us Dread Joker BB. I think
Prepare
I almost
yourself.
want to say that in this version, sort of like, you need to fight them for the V3 cards. Like, I'm not sure how you're gonna get the V2 cards of both, to be honest. But yeah, 4000 HP. No, wait, hang on. There is a way to get the V3 cards normally. This is just another way. Especially because there is no enemy series included that has like 4000 HP. Like, this is... I think not even Rogue XX has that much. But I'm saying that with lots of question marks. Because I'm genuinely unsure as to if I'm lying or not.
Here I go.
Like, there's no way I would be able to do this without using this tactic.
You're done for.
But yeah, this will give us a new achievement.
Got you.
That's a real shame. Oh, well, thank you. That's appreciated.
You're done.
Have some of this.
Then into Wing Blades. Not certain if you can redo this fight. There we go. Shoot
I'm
victory.
feeling good.
Red Joker V3. Thank you. And there we go. That is Suit Victory. Defeat Acid Ace BB and Dread Joker BB. And if we go to the library, then in theory they should be here as well. There we go. Acid Ace and Dread Joker. Which means there's one more person before we can enter the black hole. I'm gonna quickly save just to be sure. So this is essentially sequel bait for a sequel that never came to be, and has led me to some fun theory building. So we're gonna need to fight Rogue one final time. Hi Zully, how are you doing on this fine afternoon? Outside of blast. And he's waiting for 2 days. Too late, 2 days. Because it turns out that series, once again, just about every single villain in this universe seems to steal something from Moo. Because it turns out every single villain in this universe is seemingly incapable of not using Moo at some point, including aliens for some reason. And yeah, this kind of it's sentences like these that make me theory build about what a possible Starforce 4 could have looked like. Unfortunately, we will never know. But yeah, how was your stream yesterday, dude? Don't feel that is good to hear. My all the week. Nice. I got told yesterday that there were 450 other people that had applied for the same specialist job, and I didn't get past the first round. Well, so be it. So, you know, my day could have been better, but yeah, so be it. Like, we'll try again. With something else. I also like is that Geo is very much telling Rogue well something that you could have probably already figured out by the end of Starforce 2, which is that he does have a bond, just not, you know, with the people of today, but with the past instead. Also, apparently the Plus has opinions. So yeah, in order to get access to the black hole server that we need for our cards, Rogue Z, 2500 with 2500 experience. Also, it might check if this is the person that we need to beat. I think it is. It's also like essentially Rogue versus Rogue noise. Like one way or another, Rogue has won this particular fight, even if he wrote his method to it. Gonna use this, that way we gain access to... It's like it's Rogue versus Rogue. I think we know who has won this particular fight. Yeah, we do need to if we want to... There we go. All right, there's the move area. I've forgotten about it. Damn it, that's a solid 400. That's just not there. Oh well. Not much he can do at the moment. Ha 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 ha.
Got you! Have some of this!
And also using his own weapons against him, because that's just the kind of dirty cheater that I am. Need to wait until...
Take this!
Mummy Hand does feel relatively pointless at this stage, but yeah, I'll continue using it just in case. Scan, wait for the barrier to be over and done with. There you go, or not. That's too early. Because he can teleport around like a little shit that he is.
Access.
Yeah, why not?
Meteor server.
Let's go ahead and use the Meteor server.
Finalize!
We haven't used it at all since the end of the game, of the base game.
Got ace! Got you!
There we go.
Come on, I was just getting started.
I was love that he's just later, like, yo, dude, just peacing out. Don't mind me. Alright, let's first of all go and go back, because there was the Z thing, so I'm kinda curious. We all hope. Yeah, so do I. Anyway. Let's first take a quick look and see if I'm correct about my theory. There we go, removing restrictions set by Rogue C. That gives us access to Humor Buster. Why would he have hidden the
Show him what
Humor
you've got,
Buster,
Gio.
one wonders?
Come on, I was just getting started.
Shark attack 3, which we needed. Oh, okay. Two? Okay. Well, 8 more to go. Also, just because we can. Megasis. No. Mega Man. Humor Buster 2. I don't know what it does, but we shall see at some point. Anyway, let's access the first black hole server. Also, yeah, we're probably gonna need to move quite a bit between the areas that we've discovered today. And yeah, welcome to the first black hole server. Only 8 more cards as well, good lord. There we go, the final music has begun. Which is a remix on Meteor, which is a remix on the ending theme of all things.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
You're done. Goodbye.
The fuck?
Showed him who's number one.
Skull arrow and first aura ability, nice. Right, so if that is humor, oh, that's Humor Buster. Right, so he has sense of humor is what I'm hearing. Okay, that's 1 for 3, 7 more. And the one we are currently searching for is Wookie 3. Okay. Ring power of 900, which we do not have, and we would need friends for that. Which we do not have, because we've got rogue noise.
Bring it on!
Who needs friends where you've got the power of swords?
Have some of this!
Oh, oops. I didn't see it there, buddy.
All according to plan.
That gives us Wild Wave 3, which we also still need. 6 more. Kinda makes you feel dizzy, that makes sense. Possession of all Geiger cards required. Yeah, how about that?
No time for slacking, kid.
Yep.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
It's another Wide Wave. That is gonna be a while before we reach that point. Luckily for me, there are some basic places where you can just kind of grind as needed. But yeah, before we continue on, we still had a couple of R's that we needed to fight, including Ace. And this is by far the most difficult fight in the game if we ignore the additional fights that you could get through promotions. Gonna need to do these back to back. And this is actually the first time when I played this just on the DS, this is where I was stuck for weeks.
Here I go!
You're done for.
Luckily, we already fought the ZZ version. Which is both more difficult and has about half as much half more HP. Almost double the amount of experience. Or double the amount of HP. Yeah, that are words. Difficult, hard.
You're done for.
Yeah. Not certain if Joker counts as fire or not. That's something that we shall see right now. He does not.
Got you!
Shame. Stop at 6, but we don't want that. Come on, multiple cannons in a row, that's mean. Multiple rockets in a row, that's mean.
Goodbye.
Got you!
That's
Blasted
one.
them into stardust.
Into Yesterday's R, which only has 100 less HP because they're being kind to
You
us.
won't be getting out of this in one second. You're done for.
Now, under normal circumstances, you actually get the HP that you have at the end of the Joker fight is moved into the HP, or is the HP that you entered Ace with, so... Yeah! You can probably imagine how difficult this fight was, and is, to be honest, more difficult than the series fight.
Take this! How's this? Take this!
There we go. Thank you.
All according to plan.
Also adds in 2 minutes, around 1 minute each. And it's the final 2 hours. And we also have access to Black Hole Server 2 now. First things first. Let's do some looking around. Speed memory plus 10. Your reward for beating what has to be the most difficult bosses in the base game. That.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Goodbye!
Okay. Never let your guard down.
That is Skull Arrow 3, which did we still have that? Okay, 6 more to go. Not sure if we had, but just in case. You can see now also here, there's Joker. And there's Ace in case you need their specific cards. As we have entered Black Hole Server 2, we now have access to every single area in the game. By Crimson Dragon XD. Gotcha. All Mega Class cards. Our bosses must be deleted within 12 seconds. Help bosses must be resolved. I will do those in my own time. The main thing we're here for is the achievements.
You ready, Mega?
Still not sure. Trying to remember if you still need any of these cards.
You're done.
All right, that was great.
Mega Plane 3. Maybe? No, we didn't need them. Okay. That's something that we can now, from now, just believe. Which just technically makes Geo the most dangerous being in the universe, given the fact that we will be in control of the Black Hole Server once we're done. Like, I distinctly remember there being like a YouTube video I fundamentally disagree with, because they were like, oh yeah, Delta Network is by far the most powerful Mega Man. It's like,
No
Geo
time
has
for
access to a black hole.
You're done for.
Like, however you want to slice it.
Goodbye!
Like, no matter how you want to go ahead and slice it here, you know, black hole beats Earth. At least last I checked. Exactly, that's the other thing as well. Like, he can, you know, he can just move the fight to space, and then Hub has a bit of a problem. But yeah, anyway, it's there we go, all standard cards. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it was a video that was pretty clearly made with the idea of like having Battle Network beat the others. Which, you know, that's fair. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and complain too much. It's just like replaying the collection and knowing what Geo does just makes the entire thing that much funnier.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
There's Heat Upper, which I believe we already have. Yes. We're here specifically for one specific enemy. We already have all of you. And to be honest, it's also like Hunt is in cyberspace. Like, there's no way that he's probably in a place that's incompatible with Geo anyway.
You won't
But that's
be getting out of this in one
you know,
piece.
like that's sort of like deliberately being obtuse. But yeah,
Okay.
which should effect could also be turned around in the other way, in the other direction. So that's Eric attack 3, which we didn't have yet. Good. There we go. You're the person that I wanted.
You ready, Mega?
Ah, yeah, ransack.
All according to plan.
God damn it. Okay. Search eye.
All right, let's clear
Got you.
Show them who's number one.
Yeah, it's generally I was surprised by it as well, but at the same time, like Starforce has often kind of been ignored by the wider fan base, so it does make sense on some level that it was like that because Starforce was both not as popular and because Starforce sort of like it's always in the shadow of Battle Network that Starforce fans sort of like I was aware of how many Starforce fans there were, but it's not really a community that is really in the wider Mega Man community, if only because 99% of the time people will just ignore Starforce exists. So at that point you kind of search for your own communities, and yeah, in that case you do get in a situation where you are going to miss out on stuff. 89, we need Thunder 2. So it's nothing against the community itself, but it's like it's sort of like the same thing where whenever you talk about the Mega Man X, it's always X1 that's brought up, and so it's like people that like the other X games just don't talk as much because they're gonna be drowned out by the wider noise. Which is Planet FM Astro Wave 1, thank you. So that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just... Okay, we need to go to Astro Wave 1, so let's quickly put this on no encounters. Not gonna take the risk of transing out. So yeah, you know, it's just the kind of thing where it's like it's an understandable feeling, and even within like we often are lumped in with the Battle Network community, and Battle Network was just so much more popular that it makes sense that we wouldn't really be heard. And that's the other thing as well. It's like not like for Europeans, like European Starforce 3 fans by design had to have, you know, been a bit, had to pirate Starforce 3 in order to even play it at first. So there's that bit as well. It's like it's finally available for most people. So there's like multiple things that sort of all make it that there is a bigger community than you might expect. And to be fair, from what I've seen from the Steam achievements, the majority of people pick it up to play Starforce 3 because that's the one that was never available. Like, if we look at the first bosses for all 3 games, then Starforce 3's first boss is just more popular by, like, in the idiotic amount.
Warning.
But that's only the Steam achievements. Like, I don't have the stats for Switch, which is probably the other big one. We are going for
Warning.
God damn it. It's Moon Destroyer V3. Well, might as well, since we're gonna need you
Let's make
anyway.
this quick.
You're done for.
kinda not deliberately playing bad, but we do need the V2 card. So there are a couple of ways to get the V2 card this way. Including playing a bit worse than you otherwise would. You'll get hit a few times.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Let's Moon Destroyer V2, which I believe does count. Yes, it does. Also gonna go and do some changes to the battle card. Book V3, Eric attack. Yeah, Book V3, and let's get rid of. Oh, I am. Okay, oh, never mind. That's part of the catch. I think I know what happened here. Don't need you. We're specifically looking for Thunderhead. There we go. We're specifically looking for you.
Bring it on!
Have some of this!
You're done for.
We need to be careful here.
Goodbye!
Because we need a sword for this, which we do not have access to at the moment. But Shuriken, I believe, does count. It
That's what
does.
you
Good.
get for underestimating me!
Black hole flip, which I mean, I appreciate it, but it's not what I need. Nope. Need to use search hour, so kind of interesting that I didn't get what I needed. Why? Okay, there we go. Oh, yes, this is exactly what I want. This means that the card is guaranteed to be what I need.
Have some of this! Here I go!
That is perfect.
Blasted
This
into
is normally
stardust.
stuff like this is perfect because it gives us exactly what we need. Okay, good. That's 3 more cards. And 2 of them are 116 and 118, which is Black Hole 2. Wait, seriously? I thought that. Interesting. Black Hole 2 is Grabatron. I believe I did fight him before. Oh, he's in the. Seriously? Wait, hang on. Bombalizer 18 is. I didn't get Double Stone from the candy shop? Wow. Wait, hang on. I thought that I had gotten all of the... Alright then, I guess. Well... Out of for reference, what is 128? It's also the candy. Okay, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's go buy stuff from the candy shop, which I completely forgot was a thing. Yeah, precisely, but it is interesting that like we know that Starforce 3 or the Starforce remaster came as a result of the... Like, here's the interesting thing. We do know that Starforce only got a Legacy Collection due to the overwhelming support from the Battle Network Legacy Collection. So it might, and this is just a theory on my end, and there's no way to prove any of this, it could be that Legends fans might be buying the Leg Collection in order to sort of like get a Legends collection going. Sort of like, you know, it's the only sub-series that hasn't gotten a collection yet. So it could be like, okay, if we show our support for Starforce, then maybe we will get our collection finally. Which there's some sense in that reasoning. Almost not okay. There is apparently meant to be a way to buy stuff here, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah. You're not wrong there. Like, you're not... Yeah, you're just not wrong. Penta Trader. Hang on. Yeah, candy shop. We're at the candy shop, right? Like, I mean, last I checked. Yeah, there is technically the Misadventures of Trombone. Oh, there we go. There we go. I had completely forgotten that this shop existed. There we go. And to be fair, what I can see happen, but this is like a big if, is that what they do is do sort of like what they did with Zero and ZX. It's like it's both Legends and some random spin-off games that don't quite fit.
Mega Man!
So you've got like the Legends games for those that want it, and then you also have, I don't know, like Mega Man Soccer or Mega Man M-Base or, you know, X-Dive or something like that. Like, I can totally see that be how they sort of like justify it, because it's still with Starforce and Battle Network, even if it's only 3 games, you've still got the XRPG yet. I don't think so.
You better prepare yourself. Goodbye.
You mean Command Mission? I don't think they have. Yeah, I don't think Command Mission has been ported yet. I don't remember it being on the X collection for Mega Man X.
All according to plan.
There we go, that's Black Hole 2, and that is Standard Collector. All games collect all standard cards. So the good news is this can go back to standard. The other good news is that we can put you on... I still don't know what Chivalry does, so I might as well go ahead and... Anyway, we have one Sirius to go ahead and destroy. But yeah, I don't think that... So that's what I'm thinking, like, if you are gonna go for something like this, then it makes the most sense to do both Legends and... like, whatever...
Wasn't even a contest.
And whatever happens to be around, like, you know, maybe Command Mission, maybe X-Dive, maybe that weird mobile game? That, like, I believe it's called X-Over or something like that. Like, I could totally see them do that as sort of like a package of, like, you know, you get your Legends, and then you also get whatever random assortment of games happens to still be around that they haven't gotten to yet. Like, it sounds a bit iffy to be like, you know, you're sort of like, oh, you're really sort of like taking the mickey out of it, but it's less that and more just the reality that if like we often talk about Starforce being the least selling, but Legends sold
Bring it
even
on.
less.
How's this?
I don't know. They could be. I genuinely don't know.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
So, you know that better than I do. Like, I don't really keep up with Battle Network. Is like the most honest answer I can give.
All right, let's clear them out. You're done for.
Here we go.
Probably. I know that there's like this random YouTuber that like beat all the games and was like, oh yeah, they
We
both
deleted
exist.
them into next week.
That's fair. But yeah, we currently need 50k for one of the Gaga cards that we still need. There we go, position of all standard cards. But yeah, like I said, that's the way that I'll probably see this all happen. It's like, ooh, here's just a random assortment of other stuff that we still happen to have lying around.
Warning, 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 warning.
So, but yeah, I will say this, and this is probably controversial, I am sometimes get a bit tired of the Legends community that takes every single new release to go, oh, but it's not Legends. No. Like, dude, just be
Here
happy.
they come.
Got you.
Like, not everyone in there is like that, but there is definitely a
Blasted them into
contingent online that is like, oh, but it's not Legends. Oh, I dislike it on principle. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. This is Sirius, who looks rather angelic. And not in a good way. There is surprisingly an enemy from Final Fantasy XIV that this reminds me of, but I would have to start up 14 and like play that in order to showcase it, and I'm not in the mood for that right now. So yeah, this is asshole McGee over here. So yeah, asshole in black hole. Anyway, pointer is that's roughly how it works out for me as well. I could be saying something given my own personal interest, but yeah, you know, it's 2 p.m. It's 25 degrees inside. It's too hot for that kind of stuff. Does remind me though, there is definitely some stuff in the post game of Starforce 3 that makes me go, well, there's like a lot of ideas for potential Starforce 4. I love that Geo is like, you know, I'd rather be free and like not be a mindless soldier, and he's like, would you like to change your mind on that? Like, buddy, someone has never been told no before. I mean, the crazy thing is that the marketing was already working on it. Like, that's still the part that is insane if you look at how games used to work. And we were talking about back in 2010, 2011. When marketing would only really come into play once the game was far enough removed from, so or was far enough into development that you could start actively marketing things. Like, there is promotional art, like marketing was getting involved, which implies that the game was at a minimum 70 to 90% of the way done before they cancelled it. Like, this wasn't just merely a, okay, they wanted to make it. This was like, marketing was already working on how to market it. You know, they had concept art ready. They had already begun working on the game. So that still makes me wonder, like, what about Starforce 3 made them say that? They took about a year, I give or take, I believe. But given the fact, the thing here is they had to make all new art based on what we do know from Starforce 4, including the aging up, probably jumping past junior high into high school. Like, there would need to be all new assets made for everyone in order for that to make sense. Like, that's the weird part, is if you look at what they had planned, and if you look at what they had, at sort of like how Geo was aged up, that would require all new asset use. Like, you can say what you want about 2 and 3, but... 1, 2, and Starforce 1, 2, and 3, but like... that just required the reusing of assets, maybe changing 1 or 2 small details, maybe a hair sprite or here or there. But this was a full-on time skip, like... I don't know what caused them to make that choice, and it's still a shame that we never got to see it. Anyway, Sirius has 3000 HP. And he is, in my opinion, easier than the fight we had before this. We also need to fight him a few more times in order to get all of his cards.
Take this!
You can probably already see what is annoying about him. So, and also, to be fair, Butternut focuses on the tournament arc. Like, compared to Ethan 5 and 6,
You're done.
like, it was just a lot more asset reuse compared to all the other games. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And yeah, he's essentially hinting at the fact that Crimson Dragon SP is now available for us. So when the five stars shine together, which means we need the Mega and the Geiger cards. And we get Omega, from what I understand, after we beat Crimson Dragon SP, because there's gonna be another fight with Rogue ZZ, which is technically considered an Omega boss. Otherwise, you need to get very lucky. And so yeah, Moon Metal is transferred to us, and it's sort of like I joked earlier in the series about what with a friend of mine about what a possible Starforce 4 could have looked like, and part of that is based on this, like the fact that we know that Geo was meant to be running from the law, and sort of like was meant to be a hacker and was working with the great grandson of Land for all people, kind of made me move into a direction where maybe they wanted sort of like a Starforce 4 where Rogue had won for all intents and purposes. Where it was like, you know, you pick the two people that have the most bonds and essentially make them outlaws. Like, that implies a complete breakdown of society on some level. Oh, absolutely, even back in the day. Like, even the way he talks about, like, how he can wait until the crash rises from the body, the other, that kind of stuff, makes me kind of think that Starforce 4 might have originally been a continuation of this particular plot point. But it would have been like, you know, something happens in the 3 years. Something happens in sort of like the 3-year time skip. Yeah, no, you can't put links in here, unfortunately. But you can link it to me just on Discord, and then I'll link it in chat. Like, there's an ad break coming up anyway, so that helps a lot. Let me go out and do some stuff here. Thank you. But yeah, so I will be taking a quick break because I need to go to go spend a penny, and there's an ad break coming up. So do enjoy the music. I'll be right back. There we go, I'm back. Oh, whoops. Oh, look at that, I never bothered to put out the mic. Great, amazing, love it. There we go, I'm back. Also, if you want to know how hot it is indoors, it's currently 27 degrees. So I forgot to close my blinds and I'm immediately punished for it. But no, yeah, as I... There we go. As I was saying, before I quickly had to spend a penny, I do think that this was meant to be sort of like where Starforce 4 moved on into. Like this idea of society having somehow broken down in the course of like the 3-year time skip, and Geo as a result. Because it's interesting that they put the two people that have the most to sort of like connection with bonds as the outlaws in Starforce 4. That makes me think of a way of maybe that this was meant to be incorporated. And then Starforce 4 was maybe meant to be the finale of this thing. So yeah, now all that we need is, I want to say 50,000 for one of the Geiger cards and just a lot of boss battles. It also would turn it into essentially a trilogy with Rogue and Mega Man at them sort of like at the forefront, so... Yeah, anyway, that's just all thinking, because we don't know how much of the... I assume all of the source code of Starforce 4 has long since been deleted. If it isn't, that would be really cool to at some point maybe get a Starforce 4 for maybe like 20 or 30 bucks, as sort of like a... Or maybe even, if you want to get really weird, like maybe as like an add-on for the Galaxy collection at some point, that you just get Starforce 4 for free. But yeah, it's not gonna happen. Like, it's Capcom we're talking about. It's not happening. So yeah, what he means is that we still need to get the Mega and Giga cards. And there we go, that's the end of the bonus chapter. Which is Shining Through the Darkness, complete the post-game by defeating Sirius. But we still have more stuff to do. First things first. Let's move you into the Zenny Finder. Oh, come, Zenny Finder. As I was saying, let's move you into the Zenny Finder. Because we need quite a bit more. Also, Sirius is now available to us for us to fight for his cards. Probably, yeah. But I can kind of see it, like I said, I can kind of see it be positional 6 Omega pieces is required to access. The 6 what now? Hang on. Oh, interesting. Omega. Later random one because there's multiple. Spawn back on the map with a bunch of pieces every game over. The field music is special music used to attack enemies and HP. Okay. Wave road, which is different from the last two maps. There's a 1 in 6. Alright. Try to open some doors through the game. Oh, okay, that explains it. Okay, and then V3 bosses. As a random warning. Witchblade Magnus in Echo Ridge, Taurus Fire, WBG. Oh, okay, so all of them have. Gotcha. That explains some stuff. Let's actually, since he's here, let's quickly move you to Titan Club. Because we do have... Yeah, we do have Sirius V3. There we go, that's Sirius V2. That's one of the reasons I got rid of the Zenny Finder.
Goodbye.
Here I go.
But I believe roll counts as... Can also see as a brand new attack here. But yeah, we are now essentially at the part of the game where we just grinding bosses.
You're done for.
So this is essentially the part where the final grind is busy. So if there's anyone, I did joke that I would just read a book while grinding, like on stream.
Have some of this.
I'm not going to, but you know, if people want to. I've got quite a few books left. I'll take it. Did kind of pick the wrong one, but yeah.
Blast
Point is that
stardust.
that is Series 1. Thank you. Let's put you back onto. Oops. Put you back onto Zenifinder. And we're just gonna go at... I mean, like, I would like to see it as, like, more so, like, what it was meant to be, but I can totally see why they would never do that.
Bring it on.
It is still a strong thought experiment, though, in my eyes. You know, sort of like a what if.
I'm feeling good.
There we go. Now, there was one here that needed... There we go, removing set by Sirius, which gives us access to one of the mega cards. Or Geiger... Impact War? Wait, hang on. Panel that... Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know in that case. Well, let's just first deal with the most annoying
time
bit.
for slacking, kid.
This is just the Zenny
Even a
grinding.
contest.
Which you can also do... Thank you.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Which we, to be fair, can also just very quickly do in the noise wave over here. We are gonna quickly move to noise wave 5 though. For the simple reason that... we might as well. There is one card here that requires 500 matches. So I do want to see how far we are with getting those. Unless it's... oh no, never mind, it's in 4.
Warning, 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 warning.
Oh no, was that a warning? I couldn't hear you over the sound of not having the warning. There we go, there's it, there's it. There it is. Access restricted. You know what, let's just... oh, hang on, I see. Let's just go and put your maximum. But we just need to go to grind for a bit.
Here we go!
There we go. It's not the last grind, because we also still need
Blast
the Crimson data.
stardust.
But yeah, you know.
Warning, 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 warning.
Actually, the... oh, never mind. It's a boss fight, which we do not need at the moment. Normally, I would be more than happy to get it. But unfortunately... be happy. Oh, cool! Why is that?
Prepare yourself.
To be honest, my Wii U actually helped me to...
I'm feeling good.
I happened... like, there was one summer where the Wii U was the only way for me to get internet. So
You better
I've never
prepare
quite
yourself.
been that against it as a result. it does. It also shows the absolute insanity of Dutch governments. Because they were like, well, you don't need a computer. It's like, but I'm studying programming. Like, they were like, oh, you don't need a computer. I'm like, but I'm gonna be studying like basic programming next semester. I do need a computer. They were like, well, you don't really need one. Like, I have
You won't
that
be getting
summer,
out of
I've
this
had
alive.
so many fights
We aced that.
about what does and does not constitute needing a computer. It was genuinely aggravating. Like it was genuinely aggravating to have to constantly explain that I do need a computer. And they were like, can't you use your mobile phone? No!
Okay, take this.
Like their literal
no
response
match for
was,
us.
can you use your mobile phone? I'm like, no?
Let's do this.
This was even worse. This was 2012, I believe.
Never let your guard down.
But yeah, like I've had that fight so many
Let's make
times.
this
Like
quick.
even
Go.
like the amount of times I've had that fight, even just a few months ago, I had to explain
you
like,
really
no,
think you
just
could
because
beat
I'm
us?
streaming doesn't mean I'm good with communication. Like they were like, oh, but you're streaming. Like I'm like, yeah, but that's not the same as wanting to be around people the entire day. Like if I wanted to do that, I would not have studied political science. But they were so focused on the fact that, oh yeah, no, he's done something with
even a
communication
contest.
that I had to literally mail them like, I don't know which dipshit has decided that I needed. Like, I quite literally had to tell them, like, I'm not certain how you entered this particular tunnel, but get the hell out of it, because otherwise it's gonna be very short working with you guys.
Did you really think you could beat us?
There we go, that's what I needed. Now we move Megas to... which one was it? Chivalry. Yeah, I didn't have that luxury. In the end, I never really did anything with it anyway, but... yeah, you know. Anyway, Geiger class cards. Black Ace, Emo Formation Chapter 7, Noise Wave, 500... Oh no, you are joking! One of the Geiger cards requires 500 total battles. Oh, it is gonna be a grind stream. It is. We're gonna be grinding this bad boy so hard once we are at that point in the game. Anyway, mini cake. Thank you. That is the first Geiger card. There's also one. Hang on. There's also a help quest from someone called Rob something. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We can, in theory, get... because we still got, like, 90 minutes. We can get the third Geiger card. That just requires a specific character. And we can start working on the... oh, good lord. Oh... Rob... It kicks helps quest. Let me see. Where are you, buddy? Satella Police, man on the upper left computer. You are in Satella Police HQ. Thank you. I wish there was a way to know how many battles we fought, but I don't think that there's a way. I can check though. Oh yeah, no, we never. That's not the case over here. And GameFox gives me absolutely zero information. So we used to order pizza in the building. I mean, that sounds great. That genuinely sounds great. There we go. We need to deal. Thank you. Spice them all, sure. So apparently we need to do 2 for him. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, we're probably gonna get to 500 anyway for getting the rest of the mega cards, and otherwise. Hi, Doubleman. It's actually 2:30 p.m. over here, so I'm normally just very late. But I hope you're having a very good day so far. Yeah, like I just wish our buildings normally close at like 11, or at least our uni stuff used to close at 11.
Let's make this quick. Got you. Never let your guard down.
So we could if we wanted to get pizza, but we never did. So yeah. But we did have, I did have one time where I was late from university where I was done with university so late that that I was essentially sitting at a station with a bottle of Coke, and that was my entire dinner. Like it was like 10:30 p.m. I was in Deventer Central Station, and it was like, oh. Like that's dinner. Great. The worst part is there were no trains going from my university to Deventer, so I had to take a cab there first. Or no, that's not true. Someone was kind enough to drive me to Deventer, which is like still an hour to there. Yeah, I know. It's I have enough American friends to know what time it is in America, so that definitely helps. So it's I can understand why it might be shocking. Like that's fair, to be honest. Anyway, we need to do a thing in Spice Mall, and I don't know where I need to be for it. That annoys me. Let's just go everywhere. But yeah, like I'm normally very late with streaming, and to be fair, normally I always try to stream between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m., but that hasn't been the case for months. But that will hopefully be the case again for the foreseeable future. So even then, I will still be early today, but it's more so early because I have an appointment at 4:30. Oh, there we go. Found where I need to be.
Transcode.
So if I wanted to stream today, it had to be now. But yeah, we are now in the grind, Double Man. So if you have anything you want to talk about, you can do so. I can also read a book if you want. I've got lots of fascinating books.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
I mean, to be honest, I actually had pizza yesterday because it was like 30 degrees and I made the mistake of feeling hungry.
Gio.
So I was like, you know, I might as well go and get myself a pizza.
Come back
I should not have gotten myself a pizza.
fight.
I still managed to lose weight despite that because of just how hot it is currently.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
You're no match for us.
Oh yeah, I need that for the achievement. Like, we are streaming the games until we're done with the achievements, as everyone well knows. So the Gaiba card is gonna be the death of me, because I believe Omega is locked behind it as well. But I could be wrong. Yeah, that's not true, but like the odds of getting Omega is like so low, it might as well be. That's HP memory 10. Now we go ahead and quickly leave the area. There we go. I guess the best way to do it is in the Astral Wave, maybe, to get the Omega. There we go. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that is indeed the other problem as well. So for now, we will just complete all the other things, and if we still don't have it, then every 50 battles, we will just take another look. Oh, I can reach Wicked CC. Oh, cool. Like, we will just get all the other achievements that we can. Oh, whoops, wrong button. And after that, it's just a matter of, you know, so be it. Like, to be fair, we do still need the 30... Cross, good morning. We still need the 30 data things, so that's probably gonna kick us above 500 because it's sheer luck. Yep. Although, to be fair, I think Rogue counts, the final Rogue fight counts as an Omega fight. If I remember correctly. Like, if I remember correctly, the Rogue fight after Crimson counts as an Omega fight. Yes. There we go.
Let's do this.
You don't really care too much. Like, I might just go ahead and grind them in in Noise Wave 1. Wait, seriously? That's it? That's all you need for... Good lord. Like, I might just go ahead and... Oh, yeah. There are a couple of great sets there, but it's more so like, I'm mostly looking at for the achievement, to be honest. To be fair, there is a lot that we can actually do. Like, there's still the virus stuff. There's a lot of things you can do to get to the 500 cards. None of them are needed, but, you know, nothing stops us from doing them.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Like, it's less, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get them, but if we're in the area, I might as well.
Here they come.
Okay, here I go.
But yeah, Zully, to kind of get back to your own point, that's what I've been doing over the last few days. Like, it's been a competition between my mouth and down there in who can get the most water out.
You ready, Mega? Okay. All right, that was great.
There we go, 29 noise fragments to go. Hooray! I'm so looking forward to this. That is Black Dog, thank you. Black Time Bomb, that is the third library card. Or just the third Geiger card, I mean. Might as well, now we're here, might as well quickly deal with the viruses. So the big question is, do I go for the Mega cards, or do I go for the 30 noise packs? There is something to be said for both.
You better prepare yourself. You're done for.
Got you. Have some of this.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Never mind. Wait, what? All right. Yeah, I can see why that would be the case.
Show them what you've got, Geo.
But yeah, if worst comes to worst, we will just do grinding and...
Did you really think you could beat us?
And a noise fragment. Nice. We've got ads starting in 1 minute. Okay, I think that is the last one in this entire area. I think for now we will just do whatever comes naturally to us. Like, I know that right here we've got sickness, so I might as well grab him. How much do we need from him? Sickness wing requires only V2. Oh, V2 is gonna be fun. Oh, V2 sickness is which one is it? You are V2. Oh, speaking of V2. Yeah, I know. It's been hot all over Europe. Luckily for us, we do get thunderstorms come Friday evening. But like, it will be another 27 degrees. Let's just deal with you real fast. Yep.
Wasn't even a contest.
Oh, there we go. Well, that's V2. Thank you. It is, yes. We will just do V3 just to be sure. There we go. That is... Oh, that's still V2.
Let's do this.
Well, that's actually great that we can get some of these cards just by dealing with their V2 counterpart. But yeah, it is. I mean, to be fair, Britain has gotten it even worse from what I understand. So just go on this here for a bit, doesn't make a mistake. There we go. That works.
All right, that was great.
And that goes. Yeah. I mean, what can be said about that? Oh, never mind. There's a final one here.
Mega Man!
Hi, buddy.
Here we go!
Goodbye!
Got me! Got me! Never let your guard down.
That is Zenny's, which we don't need.
Transcode!
Oh, hang on, there's yet a...
Mega Man!
How many guys are there here in this single area? But yeah, like I've had more than my fair share of British friends that have been complaining about these.
Wasn't even a contest.
Ooh, that is me. That's mean. I mean, I love it, but also that's also really mean. Okay, how much? 4. Okay, we need 26 more. Might as well go and start working on the bosses. So Spade Magnus V3 is in Echo Ridge Warning. Okay. We might as well go and start working on them. Like, we've still got like 1.5 hours to go. So if we're lucky, then it's only one more stream. It's not, but you know.
You ready, Mega?
Goodbye!
All according to plan.
Thank you.
No time for slacking, kid.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
That is, yeah, true. I mean, I haven't really done
You
PvP
ready,
for
Mega?
Starforce 3 because obviously
Take
I
this.
could never play Starforce 3 back when it came out.
Wasn't
So
even a contest.
I can sit here and say, oh, yeah, that's completely true, but like, I don't know, man. I just wish there was a reliable way of getting the warnings.
Warning, 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 warning.
And that's not the warning I needed. And just for my reference, we need to play it in such a way that we barely managed to scrap by with Spade Magnus. There we go. Clocker and the max encounter. That is...
Prepare yourself. Show them who's number one.
Do I have Clocker at the moment? I do not. You're not wrong there. Let me, first of all, I did see a virus here, so I might as well go and deal with them.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Yeah, the bots have become more rare indeed.
No time for slacking, kid.
I'm trying to remember if I can buy Clocker. I normally never
I
do.
hope I can get even stronger.
Well, wow, the game is being very nice to me. What's the... So, game, what's the trick here? What have you got up your sleeve that will make my life absolutely miserable? Given that you're giving me all of these noise fragments out of nowhere. There has to be something.
That's what you get for underestimating me!
Yep. I try to remember what... Oh, ooh, hello, buddy. I'm trying to remember where I can buy Cloaker.
You better prepare yourself. You blasted him into stardust.
Oh wait, hang on, we could just use the servers. There we go. Thank you. That is actually a great tactic that you're having there. Okay, so the first one, which we are going to need, is Echo Ridge and the Roof for Spade Magnus. And we need to play Spade Magnus in such a way that we will be a bit blah. Well, you're right there, Doubleman. Thank you very much. That will make my life so much easier. Okay, 30 seconds at a minimum for V2, so make that 5 customs. Oh no, I am being hit! How horrible! Oh no, am I being hit? How horrible! Yeah, thanks dude. Genuinely really helpful. That is 3. There we go. The one problem is moon barrier exists. What's that? I got hit so many times? Oh, how horrible. Anyway, let's go and beat it. Let's see if we get V2 now.
I'm feeling good!
There we go, that's V2. Thank you. Okay, moving on to Diamond Ice? Oh yeah, that is absolutely great. Hang on. We've never got... Oh, we apparently never got Diamond Ice 1. Technically she's meant to be WBG Studios, but I already know that she's not... Okay then, well, Taurus Fire is a WBG Studios. Let's take a quick look and see if we've got all of his cards. We do not! Good! Let's go ahead and hunt, let's hunt a bison, shall we? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I was looking at like, oh yeah, how do I know that I've like 500 something? And the very unhelpful answer that I got was like, like, how do I know that I've got the 500 battles? And there was like an old GameFAQs forum that was like, oh, well, you know, like, just grind for zennies, and that's how you'll know. And I'm like, that's not an answer.
Mega Man!
I'm not specifically looking for ways to get to 500. I'm looking for a way to see if I have 500, which are two fundamentally opposed things.
Oh-ha! Bring it!
Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I
That was
probably would
just
have done the same
getting
thing, but... Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have also been like that, but unfortunately I am streaming, and therefore I kind of wanted to make sure that the story was always moving on in some fashion or another. Like, the thing is that that way you can very clearly say, like, oh yeah, we're now in the post-game stuff, so...
No time for slacking, kid. You're...
Oh yeah, I know.
That's what you get for underestimating me!
So the same thing happened with Alan Wake 2, where someone was like, oh, but you missed out on all this. And I'm like, I'm sure I did, but I also kind of need to just, at some point... It wasn't even Alan Wake, it was Silent Hill 2. Where it was like, oh, but you missed on these things, out on all these things. And I'm like, I'm sure I did! Counterpoint! I need to move on at some point, and I spent 4 hours in, like, this hospital.
Prepare yourself.
And I really want to get out, thank you very much.
You're no match for us.
Still though, the fact that Taurus, that means we need to like play it so badly. That is gonna be difficult, because even with how bad we played, it was still, we still got like a level 9.
Alright! That was great!
Yes. I do know where one of them is, because we ran into them while we were busy grabbing other stuff. So I do know that one of them can be found in the noise wave leading up to the post game.
Warning, 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 warning.
You are not what I need.
Warning, 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 warning.
You are what I need. Okay, first things first, let's get ourselves...
I'm counting on you, Mega!
Oh no, time to once again get hit.
How's this?
So we want to get V2 first, because that's the most difficult. There we go. Oh no, God, why are you hitting me? How horrible. Oh no.
You're done for.
Would you please stop hitting me? If only you would stop hitting me. That would be so bad. Also, here's a fun one, and this is mostly for Zully. So, for once, my country has done something really well. No, don't worry, there's no such thing as off topic, Zully.
Take this!
There is no such thing as off topic today. We are grinding. We are grinding. There is no such thing as off topic.
Did you really think you could beat us?
I know. Ooh, what do you mean I got a noise frag out of it? Why would Call of Duty know the... That is...
Warning, 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 warning.
Okay, lesson learned. We are not gonna be
You
using
better
any
prepare
cards at all. Like, I'm okay with it. I still feel... I don't have super armor. I'm using rogue noise. Anyway, what I wanted to say is my country has done something really cool for once. Hang on. Let me actually just send a link to it, because this is a really cool thing they did. This is a thing called... I did put a link to it to someone. They've essentially put the archives of all TV and all television and radio broadcasts between 1920 and 2010 online to be viewed and watched. So if we very quickly, this is genuinely really cool. So I'm gonna take a short moment to just kind of gush about something. You're just gonna need to deal with it. So this is a website used by every single Dutch person just there, and it is they've tried to find every single radio and television broadcast ever done by the public broadcasting between 1920 and 2010, and you can just watch it. Like, you can just go here and just watch Lingo, which is a show that Lingo, for example, which is a show that I'm absolutely gonna be watching during dinner today. Hang on, that one is going up on other bookmarks. Thank you very much. So there's a little, there is a little thing with it. There's like you can just watch it for free. Like, this is genuinely really cool, and so for anti-competitive, seriously, that is so dumb. Also, for those of you who have not seen it before, we have a swipe that I normally never use, which is this one. Please do enjoy. There we go. But yeah, that is indeed really cool. Like, I'm genuinely amazed by the fact that yeah, over here the rules are that public broadcasting has like as an exception. So the RTL can't sue over here for it.
Good.
In fact, free, I'll take it. In fact, they want to put the commercial broadcasting on it at some point as well. So what they want to do at some point
I'm ready to
is
fight.
also gain access to the archives for commercial broadcasting.
Okay.
They don't have that yet, but that is what they want to do, which is genuinely really cool in my opinion. Now, you technically can't use it for research purposes, but you can send them an email and be like, hey, I want to use this in my research. Can I just like have it? And they'll be 99% of the time they will be able to say yeah, sure. But you kind of technically need to ask for permission. So yeah, I wish. Yeah, that's America for you. I mean, I'm a political scientist. I'm keeping my mouth shut. It's not yet Sunday. I am keeping my mouth shut. That's for the info stream on Sunday. My opinions on America at the moment, which there we go. That should be enough to get us up to V2 territory.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Well, I mean, we still need a V. Oh, goddammit. V2 is so finicky! Like, I hate how finicky getting V2 is.
I'm ready to
Okay,
fight.
so we're gonna go for 3. And we're just gonna get hit a few times.
Go.
Which, that's gonna happen no matter what happens here. Just gonna let this all drop down to 50. But yeah, I wish the same was through, like... That, I guess it's just... I think that is actual commercial broadcasting. The most... No, wait, hang on, I'm saying that. Ignore that sound. There we go. First of all, thank you. Ignore that sound. That's stuff falling down. Hang on, because I'm saying that, but... We had our own Dutch version. It exists as a Dutch version. I think, if I'm correct about this, what you're talking about, at least for over here, is called Wed en Dat. Which I think is the Dutch version of Can You Beat Me? There is just so much stuff falling down, it's not even funny. Germans would know it as Wetten das, I believe, which was like a yeah, exactly. I distinctly remember Wetten das running for like over 30 years. There's just so much stuff falling down, it's not even fun. Toyline called Breaky. Oh, cool. Wasn't aware of that. To be fair, it could be a fundamentally different show, but who knows. Anyway, we've done that. Diamond Ice is in the event stage. We can just run there, I guess. I mean, we can, but I'm a lazy bastard, so we're just gonna go the event stage CC. That makes sense. Point here is we have 28 out of how many? 45. We are over halfway done with them now. Wait, hang on. Is it the event stage or is it the event stage CC? Oh no, it's just the event stage. Gotcha. Oh, break off. Oh, cool. It's the German original. Yeah, that's fair. Was sagen Sie sehen, Sigurd? Der Erfinder der Sendung, Frank Elschner, gab hat das Konzept in einer schlaflosen Nacht in 2 Stunden entwickelt. Seriously? Seriously? It seems. Es umfassen neben dem Wetten auch Musik lachen und lockere Gespräche mit dem Gasten. Yeah, that sounds a lot like Red Dot. Seems like, you know, we saw what the Germans were doing and we're like, yeah, we can steal that. Which is fair. For those of you who, in fact, do not speak German, which is fair, essentially the creator Frank Elser essentially figured it out in about 2 sleepless nights, or made the entire concept in about 2 sleepless nights. Which, fair.
Warning.
At least if I have my German correct. Like, I believe that's what it says. I can't be 100% certain, but I think that's what my... It's either 2 days or 2 hours. I forgot about Stunde. Oh no, wait, hang on. 2 hours, my bad. Not 2 days, 2 hours.
Okay.
There we go. Let's just go ahead and get hit a few times. As per usual. Oh, V2, I hate you so much.
You're done for.
Gonna need to wait this out. Need to wait that out. And that should be more than enough to hit it to give us 3-2, even if we ignore the part where we're trying to avoid being hit. I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I think I know what toy you're talking about, but I never got one myself.
We blasted them into stardust.
And once again, we are being too bad for V2.
Warning.
Break up. Yeah, like I said, I think I know what the toy line is that you're
No
talking
time
about.
for slacking, kid.
Got you. Take this.
Because I do distinctly remember... I do. It's like those yeah, it's those keys things where where you lock it in and then it's a 50-50 shot on if yours stays or not. There were so many dramas in the playground about that particular toy. Okay, now we just kind of need to wait out percentages. If you could stop using that particular attack, that would be kind. And I made it to market and the fallout. That is there. I think this should be more than enough for V2. Yeah, this is more than enough. Probably even got a bit too low. There it goes.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, that's level 5. That's not enough.
Warning.
V2 is so finicky!
Warning.
You ready, Mega? Take this!
Goodbye!
Yeah, probably because it was relatively cheap. You know what? I don't care at the moment about my percentages. Yeah, probably because they were like $1 or $2 per, so they were relatively cheapish. There we go, that is 4.
I hope I can get even stronger.
That is level 9. There we go, that's V2. Oh yeah, absolutely open. Yeah. Like I mean, to be fair, I'm old enough to remember the first round of Pokemon cards. Like that was a big deal back then. Okay, up next is, well, we've done Sickness Wing already. Club Strong is in Aloha and in Aloha Castle. Good. That's our next topic. That's our next stop in that case. And if we ever need more, then we can just quickly grind for Zennies. Also, yes, I will never end the joke of putting too many ha-has at the end of Aloha. I think it really depends on what age you were when you were in primary school. Like over here in my time, it was really the Pokemon cards, and Yu-Gi-Oh came like a few years later, but by that time I'd already moved on to other things.
Warning.
I can see why. At the same time, I've always found Yu-Gi-Oh to be more confusing than Pokemon, but
I won't lose!
that might just be me.
Here we go! Okay!
First round, not caring, because I think we need both of them. No, I'm not watching the World Cup. Like, that's just a thing, that's...
You're done for.
Like, and if you're curious, the reason why, I think, can be easily figured out as to why I am not gonna be watching the World Cup. Like, I didn't watch it in... I didn't watch it 4 years ago either.
All according to plan.
Like, that's just a stance that I have.
Warning.
Yeah, that's fair. To be honest, I think like playground rule, house rules are just part of those kinds of card games.
Goodbye!
I actually remember something weird about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that I wasn't allowed to watch it. So here's a weird one. I wasn't allowed to watch the anime, but I was allowed to get merchandise from it. Like, try and explain that one to me. Like, the anime was off limits, but and the card game was off limits, but merchandise wasn't.
All according to plan.
I mean, thanks for Crown Thunder, but not what I needed.
Warning.
Okay, so we do genuinely need to make sure that we are below 50 or below 100.
You better prepare
basically
yourself.
all times. That is gonna be difficult and annoying. Especially as we move into the later boss fights. Vision of Darkness, where you could choose the attacks of your opponent's attacks, but make your opponents attack their own monsters. Seven of whether or not you could force them to attack, but monsters could attack them. Good lord! Oh, that is that. I wish I was at the age where that was like the biggest deal, because I totally, if it was me, I could totally see myself like looking it up online in order to make 100% sure, just to win an argument. Okay, that is, I believe, 3. But hit a few times, because this attack is pretty much unavoidable.
That's what you get for underestimating me!
That's busting level 7. Okay, okay, getting there, getting there. Yeah, like, I don't know why that was. Anyway, what I do know is our ads about to happen, and they've been made with cards just to annoy you specifically. Go talk about the commercial house rules during the ad break. See you in a moment.
Aha! Bring it!
Take this!
Hang on, let me see here. Way the card works is that you just let you redirect an attack to a different one of your own monsters, but back then the other was in the still. Oh no. Oh, let me go down, let us go down.
Never let your guard down!
Okay, there we go, that's V2. And there we go, welcome back everyone. I just managed to get Club Strong V2, don't ask me how. And yeah, like, to be fair, internet over here was a lot more normalized. Like, I know that in America it took a lot longer for the internet to sort of like become relevant. Over here, we had like, the majority of the country was online by 1999, I believe. Made up the rules, they were studying rules that we knew. Okay, but a few differences like Vision Moon got cards. That's fair. Let me see here, what is the next enemy? It's Dark, oh, it's Dark Phantom, according to this, which is in the command center. I'm just going by, like... I'll be honest, I'm just going by what the Rockman... If you're wondering what it is that I'm currently using to figure out where everything is, there we go. Thank you, Rockman EXE Zone, once again, for helping out here. Anyway, up next is Dark Phantom in the command center. So that's what I'm currently using in order to... Anyway, Dark Phantom... I just need to V2... Oh, that's gonna be fun. Just need... that's gonna be very fun to deal with. But yeah, like I said, I could totally see why Yu-Gi-Oh! Was more popular. Absolutely. I know, like, the generation after me was really into Beyblades. Which I never really got into, or never really got at all.
Transcode! Mega Man!
By that point I had already moved on to high school, so that might be part of it. We'll release Intimidated because we're obviously busted. Yeah, that is fair.
Warning, 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 warning.
Okay, Dark Phantom.
You ready, Mega?
Okay, once again, rules very
Have some of
simple.
this.
Make sure that we stay below 100%. Back on the moist groups. Yeah, I think Digimon never even really got up the ground here. Like, there was just never... Up here, it was like whatever anime was on Fox Kids at the time. And if you weren't on Fox Kids, then you just had nothing. You might as well not have existed according to most childhood. So, but like, stuff like Cartoon Network was not a thing over here. We essentially had public broadcasting for your Swedish films.
All right.
You had Fox Kids for sort of like the mainline stuff. Hey, nice. You had Fox Kids for your mainline stuff. And then you had Nickelodeon for more alternative stuff. And that was it, really. Next up, it's Queen Virtual in Satellapoli HQ. Oh, we might as well gonna keep that up in that case. Okay, so that one requires, okay, 2 and 3. Oh no! If only there was some way that I could, there you go. Actually, no, hang on, now that I'm thinking about it, we did get the first season of Digimon.
All right.
You're done for.
Like, we did get the first season of Digimon, and that was it, I believe. Also, here's an interesting one. Like, I remember past 6 p.m. on what was at the time called Jetix, which is more than enough to talk about that particular rabbit hole. There was something called Beatamon, I believe. That was like the last thing that I distinctly remember before I moved into more so focusing on astronomy and history. And I kind of just stopped watching cartoons and anime altogether. But that was like the last thing I remember seeing before returning to it in my adult years. Or not necessarily Beatamon specifically, but like just anime in general.
We aced that.
Okay, we needed that one. Now on to... There we go. Good lord. I mean, to be fair, if you look at the Battle Network anime, that can be just as insane, to be honest.
Let's finish him off quick.
Like, Japanese anime did not care in the slightest for what we in the West liked. Come on, get over here. I want to beast at you. But not too much. Just taking our time here. I think that to be honest, I think that was in Yu-Gi-Oh as well, right? Where like it was like, oh yeah, you die. Oh yeah, you are good enough here. Congratulations, you die. Oh, that was too much. Fine, let's go to the penalty. Let's go to the penalty box and see what card we get.
Show them who's number one.
You know, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take that. I mean, we didn't get Queen Virgo V2, but we got Road Break instead. Yeah, yes, please. I will take the free Road Break if you don't mind.
Let's do this.
Like it is genuinely insane. And to be fair, if we're talking about insane stuff, let's talk Canadian animation and like how so much of their stuff. There's an entire generation of people that probably got quite a few stings out of seeing certain shows. Basically, yeah. And then they actually made it, I believe, real later on, where like even the Japanese version started referencing it. But yeah, like I said, there is an entire generation of people that got traumatized by Canadian kid shows for some weird reason. There we go, that should be more than enough.
We deleted them into next week.
Listing level 7. God damn it. V2 is so annoying.
Here they come.
Okay, we aced that.
Warning, 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 warning.
And yeah, if you, all I will say is if you know, you know. That's the only reference I
Here
will
they
give.
come.
Yeah, to be fair, like there's a lot we can say about Western media, and it's the way that children, sort of like they try to protect children in all the worst ways. Go, missiles in there.
I'm feeling good.
Please give me my V2! That's all I ask! All I want is my V2. Is that too much to
Warning,
ask?
warning, 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 warning.
Yeah, like I said, there are, I mean, we're all adults.
You
Yes.
better prepare yourself.
Hang on, I need to go ahead and do some, there we go. But yeah, we're all adults here. So I can safely say that Totally Spies caused quite a few fetishes in an entire generation of people. Like, I don't know what they were smoking down there, but yeah, like, to be fair, specifically America's obsession with hell is an interesting thing to think about, but I'm saying that as a scientist specifically. Anyway, let's wait one more round. There we go, you'll do that too. Look at me, I'm doing so bad at the game. I need help.
You're no match for us.
There we go, there's level 9. That is clean, Virgo. Depending on how quickly we're going, I might be able to, because I just got an email that like, or just got a message that the appointment is moved to 5:30 p.m. Depending on how fast we're going through the mega classes, I might just get the mega classes done today. But that kind of depends. Up next, it's Wolfwoods, according to the thingy, which is in the secret shelter. All right then, we are over halfway done after all, so. But no, yeah, it's just, there's so much insanity involved in all of the shows. Carpets instead of sand. Somehow that is not helpful for some. Carpets instead of sand. God, I wouldn't necessarily call that censoring, to be honest. I find sand to be more.
Mega Man!
But that might just be me, but I find sand to be worse than scarab beetles, but maybe I don't know enough about scarab beetles. Ah, okay, yeah, that's the part that I don't have any context for. See, that's the part that I don't have context for, so as a result, I did not know. That's my... I mean, to be fair, that isn't an excuse, that's genuinely... Biology... I mean, I did take classes in biology, but I never did finals in it. Because I wasn't allowed to. Which is always a fun one. Alright, let's see what Wolfwoods. Ah, we're getting to the point where... Fun.
Oh-ha! Bring it! Come back when you can put up a fight.
Oh, that means we can at the very least go ahead and... There.
No time for slacking, kid.
All according to plan. Let's make this quick. Okay. We aced that.
Warning.
There we go, there's a warning.
Warning, 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 warning.
Let's do this. Have some of this.
But the weird thing about like that kind of censoring is that there is so much stuff that that people are like, oh yeah, that's completely
All
okay.
according to plan.
No, 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 no. I'll take the noise frag though. My Lord and Savior cannot be taken away from me.
Warning, 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 warning.
Season 0. I wasn't even aware that was a season 0. Ah, there we go. There's Wolfwoods. Okay, first round, just...
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
Okay.
Yes. Like, Rogue... I mean, to be fair, you've seen how me and Solo, how me and two others react to Rogue, so is it really that surprising that I would go for Rogue Noise? I spent over an hour grinding off stream just to get it.
How's this?
Ah.
Take this.
To be fair, like, and this is probably just betraying something about me. I did ask a friend, like, hey, do I need to know anything about certain animes? And they're like, oh, yeah, no, you should watch all of it. And I'm like, you do realize that all of it means, like, over 500 episodes. Like, I've heard there's a lot of filler in this show, and he's like, no, you should watch all of it. And I'm like, either he's trying to bait me, or he genuinely believes that everyone is lying, which... about there being a lot of filler, which I find difficult to believe. Anyway, point here is that... There we go. Come on, Wolf. Okay, there we go. So, here's what we're gonna do. Absolutely nothing. We're gonna just spend a minute. There we go. Oh no, we are so horrible at this. Anyway, there we go. Gonna do that for a while. I love the fact that I only need version 1 because it means I could just sit here doing nothing. Ben's in later series because he's not mega. Oh, good lord. I'll be honest. I've learned more about Yu-Gi-Oh! Today than I have learned in my 32 years on this earth before, so I do thank you for that. See, this is the kind of stuff that really seems at first. Like, someone is really knowledgeable about something they really like, and I just get a free lecture on a topic that someone is passionate about. It's a win-win for the both of us. Exactly, like, yeah, hey dude, continue talking for all I care. Like,
Come back when you can put up a
there's
fight.
nothing more fun. There we go, there's Wolfus. There's nothing more fun to see someone be genuinely excited about something. Let me very quickly move you over to Zenny Finder. Let me go and get some more Zennies. But like, you know, just continue yapping, dude. Like, it just means that you're excited about something. Like, just means I get to know more about something.
Yourself. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Have some of this. All according to plan.
Like, I've got my own special interests that I would yap about if I could help it.
Oh-ho.
So, and I
Bring it
often
on.
do on stream.
Never let your guard down.
There we go, that is how much? 60, that should be more than enough for a few more. Let's move you back to Chivalry. I mean, to be honest, it kind of needs to be activated, and a lot of it is politics related, which you just don't, but if we're talking about gaming special interests, Fallout, Final Fantasy XIV, and Starforce are by far my special interests, so to speak. Like, they are definitely where I can yap about for hours about details that nobody cares about. So, I mean, to be honest, I yap enough as is on stream, so I'm just interested in hearing other people's special interest in yapping. But we do need to move on to the next boss, which is Jack Corvus in the Crimson Factory. Well. So, like, I can yap for hours about Fallout and about how the series was ruined and the way it's more relevant now, and Final Fantasy XIV just... I've got 5,000 hours in the game, don't get me started. Oh, post-stumble. See, that's the kind of information that's good for me to know, because that way I know what I can and can't yap about. See, the information like that is genuinely really useful to know in the Final Fantasy XIV community, because now I know that you're in the Stormblood part cycle. And that means I know what I can and can't yap about. Win-win for everyone. Also, what do I exactly need from Jack Corvus? Corvus. Okay, I need 2 and 3. But yeah, there's like from stuff like how Alexander almost ruined the entire Raid series, down to the way that the community reacted to a bunch of story beats, to the music choices. Yes, so there's actually an interesting one here.
No time for slack.
Okay. How's this?
That I talked about.
Wasn't even a contest.
Yes. There's actually an interesting tidbit here, which I'm quickly taking a look to make sure that... Because I need to check both chats here for a moment. Okay. So this is something that I talked about on stream. So I helped a friend of mine. Hang on. If you are curious about me yapping, let me quickly show you a stream that a friend of me and I did to help him with Alexander. So if you want to have like the full-on yapping experience for Final Fantasy XIV on my end... but I do need to find him, so give me one moment. There we go. Because I deleted the VOD of it simply because I was not hearable for 2 hours on that stream, and I was here. In theory, it should be here. Where has it gone on his end? Hang on. Hang on, did he not save it by any chance? Oh, never mind, he did. There we go, found it. There we go. So this is I helped someone out through Alexander. Alexander is to be honest, I don't quite know. I know that he's in 14, so. But yeah, so a fun fact about one of the achievements that you go get at the start of. So at the end of Heavensward, after Baystar's Wall, you get an achievement.
They're no match for us.
Called I believe it's like My Left Arm or something like that. I don't remember what it is these days. But the achievement. No. Thank you. Okay. But the thing is, it used to have a much different name. The achievement that you would get for beating Baystar's Wall used to be called Louis Soir's Finest Student. And the community went slightly insane over it. Because it's a massive spoiler to the fate of one of the characters involved in the move towards Stormblood. So, like, the community was not amused with the name of the achievement. So much so that even the Japanese community for once was really angry with it. So much so that they changed the name for it. Like, it's one of the few times. I mean, to be fair, I have played Final Fantasy VI, and I too find it mid.
You ready, Mega? Okay.
But that's because I know what comes after. That's sort of like my problem, is like... I know what is yet to... I know what you've yet to do, and like, it's like, yeah... It's mid. As much as I don't want it to be, it is. Yeah, I'm not sure how far in the patches you are. Also, Jack. Hello, Jack. I'm not certain how far in the patch notes you are at the moment.
Okay.
So I'm not certain how close you are to the start of the next expansion. Which is a good moment to ask, what is the last dungeon or fight that you've done? Because that will tell me a lot about how far into the patch cycle you are at the moment. Because there's some stuff that I want to talk about that I'm kind of dependent on how far you are in all of that. Omega side quest. That is not the answer I needed, but I'll still take it. What I'm more so talking about is like main story-wise, because Omega isn't part of the main story. But in that case, I'm gonna be under the assumption that you've just finished Stormblood, which is a bit of a shame, but because it's something I'm on the app about, but I can't in that case, but so be it. There we go, Jack Corvus 1. There we go. Okay, yeah, no. In that case, I'm kind of gonna... But what I will say is, I feel like Stormblood or the most Stormblood patches were like the most fun that the community has in regards to like theory crafting. Because stuff is gonna be happening that made the entire community kind of sit up and be like, oh, hang on. There's a lot of stuff we don't know yet, and all we can do is just sit here and theory craft, and it was a genuinely fun time to be a part of the community.
You better prepare
I personally was a bit checked out at the time, so much so that I actually watched the Shadowbringers trailer while I was playing Fallout 76.
Show them who's number one.
So I was watching FanFest while I was like in the meantime just having on one monitor with Fallout 76 on the other, because that's how much of a Fallout fan I am. No, that's fair. I do hope you've been kind of taken care of to make sure that you at the very least know what's going on story-wise. But no, yeah, like, Stormblood-wise is actually interesting because it's... The thing about Shadowbringers is it was a massive stat crunch. So, at the end, Stormblood is sort of like the finale for a lot of mechanics. Including... So, there is a mechanic that used to be in the game called TP. Also, we have ads in 1 minute. But it used to be called... yeah, no, precisely. But there used to be a mechanic called TP, which was essentially MP for melee classes and for tanks. And this was the last time that we had that. So, like 4.55, like sort of like the day before, or the last hours before we went into Shadowbringers, was sort of like for a lot of people a eulogy of a bunch of mechanics, including TP and the stat squish. Yeah, they did. And you can still see it in some of my older... Let me check that. Hang on. I'm gonna quickly go to my own YouTube page if you're curious about what it used to look like. I'm not certain if I did this before or after, but I can check and see if I can find a link to what it used to look like. Purely out of... because it's like at this point just a historical thing. So it's not as if I care too much. Let me see. I need to go all the way back for that one. Like, hang on, I'm gonna need to go all the way back here. So give me 1 moment. So that was a thing, but there was also a massive stat squish that happened. Where, sort of like, because the numbers were getting reasonably ridiculous at the time, and nowadays they're even more ridiculous than that, but let's ignore that for a moment. 2018, that might actually be... Yes! Okay, let me see what the hell this is. 1 moment. I think I might have something here. Oh, I remember what I was doing here. This was an introduction to some of the classes. Hang on. Yes, I have something here for you. Let me see if this is watchable or if it's hidden. Okay, it's unlisted, so you can still watch it. This was actually something that I sent to a friend who wants to get into Final Fantasy XIV. And so I just sent him some stuff where like, oh hey, these are some of the classes currently in the game. To sort of help him out. 1 moment, there's an ad break happening. I wasn't aware of that. There we go, welcome back everyone. Apologies, I wasn't aware it was an ad break. Anyway, as I was saying, the link is an old... is an old unlisted video that I made for a friend that wanted to get into the game around Stormblood. So you can kind of see how TP works with that. It's essentially just MP for melee, but if you're sort of curious about what it used to look like, sort of like an interesting time capsule nowadays for what the game looked like at the end of Stormblood. And there are so many things that nowadays exist that you don't. Like, take for example, you know, how in the top left it says what the next main story quest is. Yeah, we didn't have that. We just had to look up what our last main story quest was and then figure it out from there. So that was definitely a fun thing. But yeah, there was a massive stat squish that was going to be happening at the end of Stormblood. So, as a result, like nowadays the skyfish is even worse, but we're also much further into the game by now, so it's less visible. Even if I... oh, that is fair. To be fair, Yoshi P does mention, like, hey man, if you want to go ahead and play something else, go play something else. Like, he's fully on board of like, hey man, you want to go ahead and play something else for a while? Go do that instead. Okay, 6 more left to go. Up next is... oh, it's Dread Joker. I know where to find that one, but just to be sure... Yep, noise waveform. I kind of want to say I've run into him a few times today. And that's fair, like, you know. But yeah, Yoshi P himself pretty much admits, like, hey man, if you burned out on the game, go play something else. Which I think is a very healthy way of looking at an MMO. But yeah, so there was actually Exactly. Like, there's still some FOMO stuff, but that's mostly PvP related. Let's be honest, there ain't nobody playing PvP. That's actually an interesting story as well. So there used to be something called the Garo event, which I believe is nowadays just in the game just by default. But it used to be that this was at the end of Heavensward. So I jumped into, for reference, I jumped into the game in 3.05. So right at the start, start of Heavensward expansion. And they had like this event for the Garo, which was like sort of like Super Sentai thing. Still don't quite know what it is. But it was sort of like some unique armor that, since there aren't a whole lot of it. Yeah, so we didn't know that yet. Like, this was still at the beginning of the of everything, so we didn't quite know yet what's gonna be normal. So we were like, okay, this is an event that is pretty clearly, one moment. It's like, this is an event that's pretty clearly happening around the end of Heavensward. It was like 3.4, 3.5 that they started. This is clearly gonna run only until Stormblood, right? Like, you know, they obviously are not gonna allow for this event to run for all of Stormblood. But in order to get the gear that you wanted, you need to beat 60 PvP matches in it. And let me tell you, when 3.55 rolled around, I was essentially doing PvP 24/7, because back then you also couldn't just randomly freelance in a different... So the way PvP works is you've got your 3 grand companies, you couldn't freelance. So you were stuck in whatever grand company you happened to be in at the time. And in my case, I was part, because I started as a Lancer, so I was like, you know, city rep and all that. I was part of the Gridania Grand Company. I was like part of the Twin Adders. Let me tell you, there used to be a running joke that the Maelstrom was always going to be first in PvP, that Ulda was gonna be second, and that the Twin Adders was gonna be third. And I was stuck being a Twin Adder because that's the gear that I needed. I spent over 500 PvP battles to get my 60 wins. And I wanted to do all of it before Stormblood launched, because, like I said before, people were under the assumption that that's what was going to happen, that, like, you would only get your shot until Stormblood. So Stormblood rolls around and everyone is like, hang on, the event is still running. And it turns out that they had not communicated that the event would be running until 4.3. They had just forgotten to mention that small detail. Also, something else I forgot to do was put it... There we go. My bad, that's on me. So yeah, I just was completely checked out of the game for most of Stormblood. For what I feel is a very legitimate reason. Anyway, what do we need here? We need... Okay, only one. So yeah, I was fundamentally checked out of the game for a while there. Which, yeah. But, you know, nowadays they do communicate it. But back then, no one knew how long it would go for. Speaking of which, Doubleman, I'm sure you've by now seen what my character has. If you want the same gear, you can actually get it. It's part of the Shadow... I'm not certain if you have seen what my character wears, but it's part of the Shadowbringers PvP gear set that you can just get whenever you feel like it. Like... You can just do PvP for the gear. You can also just lose and just do it for your daily stuff. And yeah, you can just get it. Like, it was introduced. I call it the Shadowbringers PvP gear because that's when it was introduced. But yeah, if you don't know what it is, I'm sure you can find it on the server somewhere, on the Discord server. So I personally like it, but you know. And that's the other thing I like about 14 as well, if I'm allowed to continue yapping here. It's just the sheer variety of gear makes it so that, you know, everyone has their own favorite glamour. Yeah, that's just not a thing. Yeah, I mean, there are obviously the collab events, but if we ignore the collabs here for a moment, that's just not the case with 14. It's like, the gear is there, just the only content that got sundowned was... Fuck, I forgot what it's called, but there was content in Heavensward that got sundowned that just never returned. Like, they actually had to rebuild it from the ground up because it was so horrendously received, and even now nobody plays it. It's like, if you want to know how forgotten it is, I've forgotten what it's called. Like, that's the only piece of content that got sundowned. Or got 86th, I guess. But even then, they retried it. Failed, but that was also the only time they tried randomized gear. So what they did is you would have gear that would have slightly randomized stats. Like WoW, like World of Warcraft does at times. And the community hated it. Absolutely despised it, because it means that your raid gear might suddenly come from a gathering place. Where you just, that people only go to together, and it just... Yeah, people really, really, really did not like it. Once again, it's like... The thing, though, is that because the Japanese community started complaining, they started listening to it, but there is definitely a perceived image where... It's like, if the Japanese community doesn't complain, then it's just never resolved. There we go. There you are, buddy. Okay.
I won't lose. Go!
I think if I just try like normal, that should be more than enough.
Okay.
CPUs. Alright, there's also the PvP stuff, but nobody cares about that. Hang on, I'll read that in a moment. Oh no. Just go for it.
All according to plan.
That's not the one I needed. Well, there we go again. There's an infamously beautiful set from 2019 that comes in the yearly summer event, but for some reason they never reran it, stating it wasn't working with the new subclasses.
I won't lose. Okay.
That is the... They were quite literally... Wow, that is genuinely awful to see. Like, they were leaving real money on the table for no reason. That's genuinely awful. One moment. I want to go look at something from the noise there. I don't care.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Except 2019, even though they could just easily make the armor set with the model subclass shading. Wow, they are literally leaving money on the table. How are you that incompetent as a company? Oh dear, my apologies for that. Wow, okay. how are you that incompetent? They're literally asking... Like, I know that Final Fantasy XIV has a cash shop where you can get, like, old cosmetic gear if they're not planning on rerunning the event, which I think is genuinely a cool way to solve that particular issue.
Here we go!
Yeah, like, I will say this, I did try Destiny 2 at some point, but I just was like... I have no idea where to even begin. Like, I was like, literally like, okay, what do I even do to start? And everyone was like, oh yeah, you can do all of these 10 things. I'm like, great! I don't know what any of that means. Oh, you can do this, you can do this. It's like, oh, okay, that's just overload.
Got you!
It's sort of like the same as World of Warcraft, where like, I tried to get into it, but it's like, oh, you can do all of these things. It's like, oh, I guess I just... But it's just like, oh, I guess I just won't, given that I have no idea what the words are that you are using. Joker, thank you! Thank you.
You're no match for us.
There we go, that's V2, thank you. How many cards do we still need? 5. Okay, we can do this. Acid Ace, and then Rogue and a Ball of Flame and Tears. Okay, we can do this. We can do this today. Let's see if we can do this today. Acid Ace is Outer Astral Wave. Okay, Moon Destroyer is in Noise Wave 5. Rogue V3 is in Noise Wave 6. The other ones are Black Hole servers. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, let's just go to... no, don't. Oh, that is genuinely awful. Actually, I actually linked a thing in the Mega Man Discord yesterday. It was a video for the Star Wars Hotel. They actually announced the closure of that particular hotel, like right before, to all the employees, like minutes before an 8-hour shift happened for them. So it's not just Bungie that bungles up their bullshit. Like, I don't know why executives and companies are like, oh yeah, we'll just let everyone know at the same time. Because I'm sure that will work out well. Okay, good. We need V2 for that one.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Like, I don't know why companies believe that, like, hey, if we just let it know at the same time. Oh, gold battlefields are normal, dude. Like, as speaking as political scientist, I've seen so much shit like that. It is genuinely... I mean, to be fair, Randy Pitchford did the same thing, I believe. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to wait. Let's make that a minimum one more custom round. There we go. Let's get it a few more times.
We blasted him into stardust.
And that still gives us S. Oh, good lord.
Warning.
This game sometimes. Yeah, like, there's a lot I could say. I'll just say this way, I vote left-wing in my country, which is different from left-wing in America, because, let's face it, America does not have a left-wing party. But yeah, I vote left-wing, and that's probably all you need to know about my own views on, like, half of these subjects. I personally feel that if as a CEO you ruin a company, then you should be held personally liable. Like, being ruined through economic circumstance, that's one thing, but if your actions seemingly deliberately make it worse, you should, in my opinion, be held personally liable.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
Gonna go wait for 5 rounds. Let's at the very least get a heavy cannon in there, so...
Have some of
There
this.
you go. Round 3. Okay, there we go. Round 4. Yeah, that's fair, but to be fair, you've also got people like Randy Pitchforks, which are putting cameras in employees' faces for a movie nobody wants to make, with everyone's face essentially being like, I don't want to be here, please don't shove this, and he just gleefully shoving it everywhere. CEO seems specifically utterly incapable of understanding when they are not wanted.
Good.
I hate getting V2 so card so much.
Warning, 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 warning.
Yeah, I can, yeah. There's not much I can say. Like I said, I think it's pretty clear what line I fall. Okay, new tactic. Let's try 3 cool ones. 1. 2. Fuck, prank pizzas. What the fuck is it? Do I want to know what a prank pizza is? Or is it better if I don't?
All right, that was great.
Alright, let's go for a full 4. I really wish that the game would prioritize cards that you don't have yet. Especially when you're grinding for them. I just wish there was an option where it was like... Just... Like, oh, you're fighting this particular boss. This is the card you don't have yet. You've gotten higher than that. Let's just give you that card. That would make this whole process so much easier. Affiliated with them and make them so that is so bullshit, because at that point you're forcing other people to deal with it. Like, I can't imagine the absolute anger if I'm like, you know, just sitting at home and it's like, here's a random pizza. It's like, why are you giving this to me? Oh yeah, some random CEO fuck decided to be funny.
How's this?
Like, I would be genuinely angry if that happened to me.
How's this?
There we go. Yeah, exactly. There we go. I believe that should be enough. If this gives me an S, then I don't know what I can do to make it not give me an S.
Never let your guard down.
There's 9. There we go. There's SFA's V2. Thank you. Okay, next up is Rogue. And then the other two are both in the normal server. Okay, Rogue is in Noise Wave 6, so let's go there. Yeah, we might as well just get all of the mega cards. Like, we're so nearby. And then we can just kind of spend the next stream getting the final Giga cards and the final achievement. And if we are done early with that, I don't know what we are gonna be doing, but I do genuinely have an like, if it was up to me,
Right.
I would stream until we're done today, but I genuinely have an appointment at 5:30, so...
Here I go.
It is luckily in my own home, but it does mean that I do genuinely need to end this at 5 p.m. One way or another.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Oh, good lord. Oh, that is genuinely horrible. Hearing that makes my blood boil in a way that doesn't happen often. Like, that genuinely just makes me... It's like, at that point you're interfering. Like, the idea behind the C-suite is that you're dealing with the high-level decision-making. I mean, like I said, there's so much I can say that I'm not going to because it's not Sunday. If you want to hear my opinion on these kinds of things, we're gonna be streaming Infra, which is a sort of like half walking simulator, half something else, on Sunday. And I'm gonna be starting at around 4 p.m. So right around now, but on Sunday, which would be around 10 a.m. your time. So if you want to hear my thoughts on like that kind of stuff,
Here I go.
fuck man. That's the best time to know them, and I will say this much: there's a reason that those things are not going up on YouTube.
Okay.
Like, that's all I will say about my opinions. Like, I'm currently being yes. Let me put it this way: there was a YouTube. Like, it's not gonna be as bad as someone that got banned from Twitch, but. Unfiltered me is definitely a lot more putting against the wall kind of stuff. If, you know, like, that's probably all you need to know. Like, I have opinions on billionaires that I'm not gonna say right now.
We deleted them into next week.
There we go, there's 5. God damn it, that's too bad. Alright, well, continue on. Yeah, to be fair, I know there was like a YouTuber that was called SkillUp that was really into Destiny 2 as well. And he was like... and he also pretty much said it years ago when one of those, when that particular expansion came out that you talked about. But he was like, yeah, there's no way that this is gonna be savable. Like, there's... And this is so sad because there was so much love went into all of that stuff from developers all around. And it's like... It happens so often. Like, even with something like Starforce, which is what we're currently playing, you know, Starforce 4 was out there ready to be marketed, and then, you know, Dipshit McGee the third left, and all Mega Man projects got cancelled, including a Mega Man MMO, which I'm really curious how they would have done that, but we will never know.
Let's finish them off quick.
Okay.
Like, and we will never know, because in the end, all of that, I can guarantee you that the source code is no longer there. Also ads in 1 minute.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
There we go, there's Rogue V2. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. I'm trying to remember if there is something where like you can clearly see me be unfiltered. But I'm not sure. Like the most unfiltered I get in regards to Twitch clips is one that's all made. But even that is like kind of nice because I'm well aware of the fact that... Anyway, ads, they happen. Enjoy them. Please, I need the money. Please give me the money. And for those of you who are still around, that is a joke. Please do not give me any money you cannot afford. Currently just kind of seeing what the news is doing. Ooh, hang on, what's the new Tinsel Talks? Oh, I might read that at the end of the stream. For like some of my other things that I happen to have a bit of a thing about. Okay, so it's a black hole server 1 and 2, just 50-50 shot on both. Alright. Anyway, there we go, welcome back everyone. Also, just for reference, it was a joke. Please do not give me any money you cannot afford to give me. Please don't. Okay, so we need Apollo, Flame 2 and 3 and Sirius. Okay. Gotcha. So we just need to kind of get lucky on that one. Because I believe this is... Okay. Oh, no! Oh, this is V2! Oh, right, we first need to beat you. Well, let's do that in that case.
I'm ready to fight!
To be honest, I've never played Destiny 2, but like I said, I have heard from people everything, so... I will read it in a moment.
Okay.
I first need to be with Apollo for playing 2 before anything else. Oh wait, hang on. Does Apollo not get a... Oh, Apollo does not get a V3 version. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Oh, that is gonna be awkward in that case. Still cool, that will be a different kind of challenge, but awkward nonetheless. Also, he's currently bubbled right there.
Never let your guard down.
Okay, there we go. That is one. Yeah. Okay. Well, wonder is that we did manage to get him, so now he's available in the black hole server. Let me see here. The green subclass was going to be completely different and plot relevant. There was supposed to be a red subclass instead of prismatic when the final story DLC dropped. Both stories changed. Some of these hot button changes because they were blocked by higher ups. Part of enforcing radio science, infamous action iron update. was supposed to bring back Shiva on the Wrath of the Machine, but the C-suite said no despite being the most requested. Wow. Talk about shooting yourself in the goddamn foot. That is... wow. Talk about shooting yourself in the foot. Also, speaking of personal interests, there's something else. Oh, let's see if Star Chats. There we go. Hang on, how the hell do you not have the plague lands or the plague in something called the plague lands? I am much confused about that particular one. Also, speaking of niche interests, I might be reading something at the very end of today's stream, depending on how quickly we are with these final 3 cards. So, real fast for myself. For Apollo, we need both version 2 and 3. And for Sirius, we only need 2. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Sirius isn't available yet because we first need to... Oh, I'm a duck. Hang on. Sirius isn't available yet because we first need to beat him in... One moment. I'm derping here. We first need to beat him elsewhere. Got on screen hacky, then we found this out after the update was released. The bot express. Wow. One moment. Oh, what a great way to end this particular series. Ooh, parapedal. Well, that's a gold mystery wave. I mean, to be fair, we already got it back in Starforce too, but like, I'm still taking it. Oh, that is... Oh, that would make me so angry if that was the case. Like, that would genuinely piss me off in a way... No, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of things that piss me off, but like, that's the kind of stuff that makes me angry. It makes me angry for other people. Like, there's no reason to do that beyond deliberately wanting to piss off the people that have helped you. Oh, wait, oh, we've already done that? Oh, well, alright then. Well, I guess we will go ahead and just... That feels... Well, there we go. Alright, what do we have? Apollo Flame. Okay, let's go all out on you.
All right, let's clear them out.
We're just gonna go all out here. Like, we need to get the P3. We do want to stay within the 100% mark. But we can still do something else here. One moment. I mean, I said, if I had been invested in that game, I would definitely find that aggravating.
You're no match for us.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna need to do something here. We're gonna need to make a photo specifically for these fights, so please pardon me as I go ahead and temporarily break the game. So see, there's injuries when you beat them in the game, but yeah, I'd imagine going back to Moon then after the snow is over and everyone wondering what happened to work, but I didn't miss it. So. God, that would genuinely, yeah. Like I said, I fully understand how angry you are on that one. Okay, serious. So serious, we want to do good, but not great, which is gonna be interesting anyway. And with Apollo, we just need to get lucky, to be perfectly honest. To be fair, being lucky is... These are gonna be the most difficult bosses. Yeah, like, at some point I have to wonder, like, like, Destiny was that golden goose, right? Like, it was the thing. So, why were they so angry with Destiny existing as a concept? That's the part that I don't get. I do have a different idea for how to do this. Because I do get the feeling that we are long past the point. Yeah, we are not getting V2.
I hope I can get even stronger.
That's busting level 5.
Message. Mega.
Let's see if this... Oh, wait, we do have super armor. Oh, good lord, that explains so much. I'm an absolute dub. Object financial disaster. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Sony has been making so many weird choices lately. Like, they also stopped selling on PC for some reason. Which is the one that I'm, like, most confused about. Like, why would you do that? Anyway, let's go and try and get some more. There we go. That's not what we wanted out of a warning. Okay, and we get... It's Apollo, which means... It's time to go ham.
Show him what you've got, Geo.
And yes, I am absolutely abusing the card system here. Why do you ask?
All right, that was great.
There we go. That's Apollo Flame V3. That's 2 more cards left to go. Do not question this. That is... wow. I am so happy I didn't use Andromeda before, because that would have just made the entire thing somehow worse. Just wow. I will be honest, I'm still kind of curious. I still need to play Dragon Quest XI. Like, I played 9 back when it was on the DS. But, like, that's sort of where it ended. Like, I've never really played Dragon Quest games. So, I know that 10 is like an MMO thing. I'm saying an MMO thing. I know that's an MMO that's, like, in Japan, but not elsewhere. Can I just point out, though, that, like... that was like what we just did with Apollo Flame is like just not fair, and I do not care. Actually, in theory, we can just quickly do these in order to.
You better prepare yourself.
Like, if we're gonna need to get 505s, this is a solid way to do it.
You better prepare yourself.
I hope I can get even stronger.
So yeah, but yeah, like it's just the time frame that we currently live in, and that's there's a lot you can say about that. There's a lot you can think about it, but it just sucks to be a gamer at the moment. There we go. That is serious. So okay, so we need to do good, but not amazing.
Time to let loose.
Which has all of a sudden gotten a lot more difficult. Like it's gonna be fun like that. But no, yeah, like there's been so many things. Like I'm almost glad to see where the direction that 14 is going, but a lot of the stuff that we're getting with 14 is stuff that we as a community asked about for like literal ages. Like I'm not certain if you've seen what they're gonna be doing for the new expansion. I will say that even if you avoid spoilers, it is probably good to check at least some of the stuff, because it's going to be a lot of changes that is going to involve everyone. So I do definitely recommend checking some of the stuff out.
Stardust.
That is 3-2. One more. We need one more. Ladies and gentlemen, we only need one more mega cards. We can do this. We can do this.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece. Blasted them into stardust.
I've not seen that video before. I'm gonna have to check that out later tonight.
Never let your guard down.
I have to be like above 200 at this point when it comes to fight.
Bring it on!
And yeah, also Matt, I will think like knows what it is that they're parodying.
Stardust.
But yeah, as I said, for Final Fantasy XIV, I do definitely recommend taking a quick look at some of the bigger changes, because they're gonna be changing the battle system, for example. I'll be honest, I've never really played Classic. Like, I never really got into it. Let me put it this way, it's just not my style of gameplay. Like, this is more my style. Like, I've always been more of an RPG fan. Like, run and gun just... I think it might work, but, like, the old style doesn't quite work for me. Anyway, let's hope that we get lucky with our warnings. I will take a quick look once we're done to see if we... There we go. If we hit the 500. There we go. Apollo, we need to do good but not great. Well, good but not great should be doable. We have half an hour to do good but not great. To be fair, there are a couple of things that I like from the Weapon Network anime that I'm not going to be saying at this point on stream because they have to deal with things that you will know. If you have found my Blue Sky account, other Blue Sky accounts, you will know what I'm talking about. If not, don't worry about it. Pretend as if you've not heard a single thing here. Now we need to wait one more round. Yeah, there we go. That should do it.
Never let your guard down.
That is Mega Collector as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ever closer and closer.
Transcode Mega Man.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with a good meathead. Like, Bud is a meathead. Still makes him fun. Like, Bud is a meathead. That doesn't mean that he's bad. Let's have a look. Oh, come on. Oh, we're still not at 500. Okay, we need to go ahead, do something else, and we need to change our entire system again. Shuriken, I'll take that. Wide Wave, no. Ice Spin, no. Sync Hook, yes. That's all gonna be, I should mention, we're just doing some prep work for the next stream now. Oh, yes, absolutely. I mean, I still like my irony. I still absolutely enjoy my irony, but there is something to be said about just simple stories. Like, a simple story executed nicely is sometimes just better. Anyway, before we go, since we...
Transcode Mega Man!
So we are going to be doing the final Giga card stuff during the next stream, but before we go, let's first of all do a couple of things. Oh, whoops, my bad. Turn to main menu, because I do want to go out and do some of my something else that I normally don't do, since we've been talking about stuff like hyperfixations. First things first, though, the awards that we currently have. We have standard card collector. Today we've gotten standard card collector, collect all standard cards, mega collector, collect all mega cards, and shining through the darkness, complete the post-game story. There's only 3 for us left, which is Giga collector, collect all Giga cards, noise collector, collect 30 noise fragments, and Omega treasure for defeating an Omega boss. And there's one more on Steam for getting all the achievements. We also got today Suit Victory, defeat SDA's VB and Red Joker RR. We're not quite done yet because I'm gonna go ahead and do something dumb since we're talking about since we are talking about sort of like obsessions. Let me go ahead and put on some background music. We are going to be doing a reading of the next Tinto Talks because it's just been put online, and since that's one of my personal hyper obsessions, that's what you guys are going to have to deal with. Let me go ahead and put on some music in the background. Something soothing. Is this soothing? Let me check. That's not soothing. Is this soothing? That is soothing. There we go. So enjoy some Persona 3. Well, Hunter X Hunter is because the very simple and straightforward protagonist thrust into very complex situations. That's fair. Also, there's currently no chat available, unfortunately. That's just kind of the way things work. I do apologize. If you are up on YouTube's end, I do humbly apologize. There is currently no... So, let's go ahead and have a quick look at the latest Tinto talks. This is one of my hyper obsessions as well. Let me also move us very quickly to just chatting. If you're here purely for the Starforce stuff, we're done with that for today. Hang on, let me actually find... I know exactly what I want. It should be here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Beneath the mask, radium wood extended. The kind of stuff that I can put on for 10 hours. Come on, work with me here, buddy. Work with me. There we go. There we go. Straightforward instinctual judgments are keen and often surprisingly in efficiency. Cool. Like, I've not yet watched Hunter. I'm currently working my way through Naruto for reasons that are dumb. Don't ask. Hang on, let me change some stuff real fast. Let me do some copying here. Copy you. Move to not gaming. Paste. There we go. Now you guys are up here. There we go. Now you guys are visible in chat. So let's see. So this is European Universalis 5 is a game that exists and it's not going to be streamed for a myriad of reasons. But there we go. Now, isn't it cozy all of a sudden? Like, we're all of a sudden in cozy vibes. Open beta early. Ooh, next patch is gonna be going into open beta now. That's interesting. Let's. I will be honest. I'm still at the bare basics of anime. Like, the only anime currently, I'm reading Haikyuu. If you want to know the level of bare basics that I'm currently at for anime and manga. Like, that's the level of bare basics we're currently at. But yeah, let's see here. So this is a grand strategy game set in the early modern era. So just let me here for a moment. Let me just enjoy myself here. Like, the music has changed and immediately the mood has. Like, I'm just imagining that I'm getting myself, like, that I'm just your... This is normally how the Sundays work, right? Like, I'm the bartender, I tend to bar, and you give me the stories in return. That's sort of how it normally works on Sundays. It's like, I just give the content, you give me the stories, and that's a fair trade in my opinion. Anyway. So this is going to be about the diplomacy in the Great War system. Let's see here. Strategic feels self-reinforcing and has nothing to do with actual being powerful. Visibly... Oh, wait, hang on. There's a... Oh, that explains so much. There's a Diplo capacity bonus tag. Oh, good lord. That explains so much about why... Yeah. And once rank coast, because kept diplomacy rather than pure conga. Score from was opaque, was easy to understand. Yep, that all makes sense. Fully colored, well, oh, oh, interesting. They're gonna be changing it to have regional powers. Oh, that's... Oh, let me see here. Fully colored regional powers of Star. Oh, that's gonna be a change that we've been screaming at for like half a year to want. I'll be honest, the next anime I'm watching is like Haikyuu, because that's the manga I'm currently reading. So once I'm done reading that, I'll be watching the anime and to see what the changes are. Area dominance model is and the country. So they're gonna be... Oh, they're actually making it somehow even more complicated, it seems. 2/3 of its ownable locations. Great power stats scored 30 points. New intermediate regional power tier kicks in at 15. Oh, that is cool. Also, there's an abundance get the credit worthiness bonus and the maximum government bonds. That's gonna be... They're probably gonna be adding a fully reworked economic system. Ooh. That is gonna be interesting. Diplomatic capacity, okay. Law advances in government, makes sense. Visualize area dominance across the entire map, updated tools. That is, yeah, great. Trust the format specific and legitimate grievance, let's snooze you. Professing trust, punish you the wrong way. Cost was paid in diplomatic reputation, but that makes, yeah, diplomatics is self-destructive. Let's see here. Now cost prestige rather than reducing your diplomatic reputation. That makes a lot more sense. I mean, like, prestige is already a sink that isn't used in the slightest and has like 0 value. I was actually reading a comment on that earlier today where it's like, oh yeah, trust is like prestige is like 0 value because it's just a leftover from the last game. Lot of personal standing and political capital. So they want to turn prestige into political capital. That's interesting. First, trust freely, struggling managers must be more selective about where to spend their reputation. Or you can just do exploring, and in that case, everyone trusts you, apparently. The amount of prestige you get from exploration is genuinely insane. Broke grants in the state of many as also started. That's, yeah, like I said, I'm still new. Normally, the kinds of show that I watch is stuff like The Good Place and Severance. So, like, anime is like, serious anime is like a whole new field for me. Growth carries diplomatic consequences of being asked, to affect how neighbors felt. Become more threatening in the eyes of the neighbors, reducing trust equilibrium. Oh, that's cool. Short-term and long-term are tracked separately. That's interesting. They're gonna be tracking economic, which is indeed a weird thing where like I can be the Netherlands and like not grow, but like be extremely wealthy and like in the top 5 of income, and everyone is like, oh yeah, he's just a middling country. There's no need to be worried about him. It's like, no, I got enough money to send like soldiers your way for 100 years. Like, of course you should be terrified at that point. Like, if a country is really rich, of course you should be worried. So it's weird that just wasn't at all accounted for. It was only land area. 10%. Okay, doubling is... We're making growth direct feasible tracking. Oh, this was missing! This is one of the problems we've had with this game for so long, where it's like, there's no way for us to see this stuff. We can see all these things, and then this was missing. It's genuinely... Like, this should have been in the base game. Why was this? Why was they're tracking every single variable and they weren't tracking the economic base, which is one of the most important parts of the game. Like, how did that happen? Small surplus got the bonus linearly. That makes sense. And when overcooked spit Civil War. Ah, yeah, that was a fun one to use. So what essentially was happening is like your subjects will be at war with you, but if you had already started to annex them, you could just continue on and you could just wait out the war until you were done annexing them. It is, yeah, you had to be there. It is genuinely funny. Like, the kind of stuff that they just didn't get in testing is also absolutely aggravating. Like, there's no way they should have survived. Let me see. A place of Austria built set aside manual diplomat. Yep, that's true. This was in EU4. How was this? Oh, God damn it! It's like this was in EU4. This was a thing that was in EU4. Where like, hey, you can decide how many diplomats you use for like currying favors, royal marriages, managing subjects. Why was this not in EU5? This genuinely makes me annoyed. Because they literally could have copied it from the last game and everyone would have been happy. They didn't. That annoys me. Okay, let me see a military comment. Let me just quickly skim over this. Because otherwise we're gonna be here for hours. Naval combat, I'm just genuinely not interested in that. It's like, I still don't know how naval combat works and I never will. From a Redley, yep, okay. Through pieces standing on the red needed to be reissued. There. Saying in the same water, someone's talking outside relevant. Okay, so there's now combat penalty for inland and narrow sea and narrows. There we go. That makes sense. Let me see here. Needs to exclude battle. Okay. Snooze you again. Well, heavy cavalry and elephants suffer penalties near water. Why? Once again, why was that not? Of course, the elephant is gonna. Never mind. I'm just. The obviousness of some of these problems is genuinely annoying me. Automatic more dynamic. Each squad in effect region rolls for loyalty based on the state satisfaction. Okay, that's generally good to see. It's a change, like it's not the biggest change in the planet, but it is helpful. Where like there is now an actual reason when you know the revolt is coming to sort of like make certain parts less pissed off in the region. That is genuinely really useful because it gives some strategic depth to if you know that you can't avoid a revolt, that you can sort of like mitigate it to some extent. And we also gain accept demands, which was sorely missing. Very happy to see that. You know, if it's like, oh, we want more decentralization. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care, you know, compared to wanting half your empire. And buy off because, you know, people of revolt, but when you give them money, they all of a sudden have different opinions of you. Let's see. Also, speaking of the music you're currently hearing, once we're done with Starforce, we're gonna be streaming Persona 4. So the music is actually relevant to what you're hearing right now. Or the music is actually relevant to what's gonna be happening later down the line. Not quite immediately after Starforce, I'm gonna take like 2 weeks off. But Persona 4 Golden is up next. After Starforce. Which hopefully is done by the next stream, given the fact that we went a lot further today than I expected. Unit landing, okay, and independent operations. That's useful, that's just normal. Let me see your government in the States. Abstract status, that still is. There's not much you can change about that. Based on most powerful pops weight in them. Okay. So essentially you just need to, state culture and religion is something you need to take care of. But I don't think they can change estates to feel like much more other than sliders. Like, there's just no way in a grand strategy game to make, like, specific people feel... Yeah, unless you're playing as playing Victoria, but that's, like, a fundamentally different game. About a fundamentally different era. And there's some new interactions. Okay, perform reduction... Bribe, ask... Okay, ask for extra levies. Okay, so if needed, there is now a oh shit button. There's no shit button during battle when wars go bad. That's generally good. The version applies to monthly influence penalty. Okay, so there was no feedback loop on theocracies. That's awkward. Also, I desperately want rain to happen here, so I'm just vibing through the music here. Okay. And there's a cardinal price based on satisfaction. Okay. Wow, okay. For a full... Oh, yes! I want... Oh, this is... Hang on, this is so useful. So one of the things that... Okay, this is very useful. One of the things that sort of like was really annoying about reforms, about institutions, is you had no idea... Or you couldn't talk on them, because I often have like a moment where I'm going, okay, I often was like, okay, I know that I want something that gives me monthly progression towards innovative or transportation cost or max literacy, and then you need to scroll through every single one of them, and it's like, I know what I want. Like, if I pick a new reform, I roughly know what the reform is going to be, because I've already decided what I either need most, or what the next stage in sort of like the grander plan is going to be. Okay, and there's also Imperial Circles. Only unlocked by passing the Imperial Circles. Okay, so there's now mid-tier, okay, mid-tier for the HRE. That's useful. Which seems, let me see here. Okay, which can sort of like give a mid-tier goal for importance. And it's sort of like an additional way of needing to sway during the Holy Roman Empire. That's useful. I also apologize if this is not interesting to you. To me, this is very interesting, and you're just gonna have to deal with it for a bit. This is not gonna be a weekly thing, but I saw it happen, and we were talking about the sort of like micro niches and stuff like that. Mechanically relevant beyond flavor. Okay, so tradition power and influence power. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, but tradition has like zero reason for the player, because if you need to deal with tradition, you're already on the back foot, and you don't want to be that in this game. So the fact that it's like, okay, now it has like a state power satisfaction, that makes it for me useful to start picking those technologies, because I would always just skip them if I didn't need them. Unless they were hiding something else. In that case, it was mostly just annoying that for the next 2 years I would have nothing to do with my tech. I suppose it was barely functioning. Ah, so they're gonna change it so that economic snowballing is now a thing. What do you mean a solid but far-reaching bug? That's literally... Hang on. The game literally tells you, oh, the price range goes from plus 300% to plus 400. Why are you calling that a bug? That is literally in the age description. You're talking as if it's a bug. It's never mind. Ugh. Okay, so it's just a different way of showing it. That's very useful, and then they can add the percentages for different numbers. And the amount of cost price means the fish will always result by overbuilding rather than by trade routes finding equilibrium. Yep. So they're gonna be changing that as well. Okay, so there's some coefficient math stuff. Oh, there we go. So they just stole it from Victoria 3, which is there are worse games to steal stuff from. No, okay, production buildings, okay. Reduced across the board. The problem, I like the fact that they're moving production, but the big problem you run into there, with regards to production stuff, is the fact that already every single nation starts out in the red, so if they're not going to be balancing the other stuff around that, that's going to be an issue. Like, even France and England already start in the red, which just means you're immediately focused on sliders more than anything else. No, if increase, okay. Okay, freely. Okay, so some building level stuff with market access. That makes sense. Okay, let me see here. Countries with central bank advance can now issue government bonds. Ah, yeah, I didn't notice that there was like a thing already there with like bonds and bonds interest. So cool, they're actually making it so that certain technologies now have additional modifiers. That's cool. And creditworthiness. This is what I like to see. Like, this is an improvement onto a system that already existed. This is what I like. This is like, we have a complete, we are reworking the economic system. We're adding sort of like banking and stuff like that. That's what I like to see. Now I want to know what is gonna happen next with it. Me likey, me very, very likey here. This is exciting. Okay, we already noticed this was in the earlier one, where like you get some additional output depending on historical regions. Resistance 600 increases with each passing age. Okay. Raw material rather than a food source. Wait, hang on. Wool was a... What, people were just eating... Never mind, I don't want to know, to be perfectly honest. I don't want to. Okay, there we go. It seems the music was being iffy. That's on me. I do apologize. Now we have music. Auto expand. Yes, ads. There's nothing I can snooze on anymore. Okay, so auto expand is now a thing. So locations, spawning slots. When the actions fire or reverse. Okay. So there's now members and actions. Good. Millers have been underused in the late games. Makes sense. Can be noted. Cheaper to build. Cities construct them faster than small services. Megalopolises receive additional bonuses. Industrialization now gets 50% construction discount. Cool. The problem is by the time by the time you reach industrialization, you already have more than enough money to just buy them. Like at that point, it's just a cheap filler while you're waiting for all the stuff. Oh, that's the kind of mill they're talking about. Wrong mill, wrong kind of mill. My bad. Your mill advances cost research cost for the moving replacement that was significantly better research in this building tier. Okay. To contribute to some pops. Okay, 5 new town charters. To be fair, it's not gonna change a lot of the problems in the game, but it's still cool to see. Town glass, I think grow developers develop glass without a town tile. Oh, one moment. There we go, welcome back. Well, that's a sudden change. My appointment is no longer going to be a thing. For the simple reason that he's just gotten a baby. Which, okay. Congratulations to him. Genuinely, congratulations to him. Kind of arbitrary, so they're also changing the Reformation and religion. With purple types. Burgers spread Mulutherism more readily. Slaves are immune to both. Okay. It is named spreaders that boost growth into home cities, replacing logical strict pre-chosen's primary spread mechanism. Obtain growth booster costs 25 religions each. Okay. Okay, so they now use the epidemic pipeline for looping. That makes sense. There is some more content for Italy, it seems. Improving eye clarity and visual representation, over 100 new events. Okay, cool. So there's some additional 380. I like the fact that they're doing this outside of DLCs. Like, it still won't fix the problem that I won't be able to play the game until I get a brand new graphics card, because it's just going too slow too often and it's just not fun to play. But it's still cool that they're doing this. Rendering across all Italian dialects, 180 advances, some Balkan nations, roughly 40 more works. That's cool. That is genuinely really cool that they've added stuff like that. Sodom for the fragmentation that is also for Bulgaria. Okay, that is cool to see, because that Bulgaria is historically meant to sort of break down before the early modern era truly hits. And there's some generic bureaucracies for the entire for all countries. Cool. That's cool. So let's see. We have Board of Revenue, Privy Council. Oh, they're moving the Privy Council away, I guess. There's actually some big changes that they're doing on sort of like more the random side, I guess. In theory, we could have just finished today, but like I said, I wasn't until like 20 seconds ago. I wasn't aware that my appointment wasn't going to continue on. Okay, tooltips. Now what color bar spread between levies, regulars, and mercenaries. That is useful. And new tabs. You can track the progress to your unique national ideas. See, if they had done this from the start, like so much of EU5's problems are based in an utter lack of knowing what the hell is being talked about. This is the kind of stuff that I like to see. It's like just sheer... give me the basic information of what my country can even do. Like, I'm not asking for, like, a timeline. I'm not even asking for, like, oh, please give me mission trees. It's like, what I want is the visualization of information. That's all that I ask for. That's all that I ask for, is visualization of information. And stuff like this is so useful. So all in all, I would definitely say it's, you know, not the worst that I've ever seen. Could be better, could be worse, on all fronts. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all so very much for joining. We're gonna go ahead and finish up Starforce tomorrow or Saturday. Probably Saturday, to be honest, because it's gonna be hot the next 2 days. So Saturday I can just open the windows, we finish up Starforce. Then Sunday we're gonna go ahead and start with Infra. I thank you all for joining me over the course of today. It's been a bit of a weird ending, but then again, so today has been weird. And I'll see you guys late this week for the finale, when we finish up the Geiger cards and the final stuff. Have a good day. Which is weird to say, given that I'm normally starting at this point.